I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets, we'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day. Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol. We're testing out our new improved shock absorber, I guess is the best way to put it. We think it's going to work great. We haven't tested it really on Facebook, but let us know in the comments how it looks, because young man, one of the viewers here, preferred to remain anonymous, but met up with him yesterday and installed it in the front of the car. And you know, when we're looking at it here, it looks like it's moving, but we put a regular video on there and it looks like it's much better. You would be able to tell better from your feed. But we're on a relatively bouncy road. We're southbound on Highway 61 coming into St. Paul. We're in Maplewood. Welcome back. This is our early edition of Live on Patrol. We do got a commitment at 9 o'clock that Pat and I are going to, but we'll be back at 10:30. But it's been very busy. Very, very busy evening.
Yeah, it has. I've been monitoring for about the last hour. Officers are busy throughout the metro, in St. Paul, in the county, in the suburbs. It's been a busy night. It's been an incredibly busy week.
Hey, Pat, I got your speaker put back on there. I put the screws back in down there, so you don't have to kick it around.
Well, if you hopefully really good screws in case I have to use it for a break again.
I didn't do that good. I did not do that good.
Yeah, I was looking for him.
So yeah, please let us know how this mount appears to be working.
360, I just talked to him. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, and just because a lot of people did not get noticed of this early edition here, please share it with your friends.
Left in a purple vehicle.
I don't know. I think it looks
11 Romeo.
Looking good.
a lot smoother. I can't really tell from
Mitsubishi
here, but
garage hatchback 4-door on direction.
somebody said the mount looks great. It also serves another purpose. It's a little larger, so if they shoot through the windshield at Pat, he's got an extra layer of protection.
Yeah, that phone will stop a bullet real well. I thought it was going to block my vision more than it is. This is
well, we're going to slide it over a couple inches, you know. But you see how it rocks back?
Yeah.
But that's the car rocking, but it really, we're on some real serious potholes right now. And you're just watching it, that's a lot better.
Yeah, hearing feedback so far is that it looks pretty good.
160, just for info. This is a multi-unit building, and we don't have any info on what.
Pretty high-tech, futuristic-looking mount.
Yeah, I wanted to give the kid credit. He said he didn't want his name out there, but sometime I'll have to just expose him. He built it himself, and he used a 3D printer.
Really?
To make the plastic parts, and then I don't know, some special wires that provide some. I'd like to be able to explain it to you from an engineering standpoint, but I'm not sure that I could. I think the concept is the camera continues in its straight line and everything else around it moves. There is a little movement, but it's more like a boat movement in the camera than it is.
Right.
You know,
it's not jittery.
Not jittery.
Doesn't appear to be.
You're riding in a boat. Well, anyhow, we'll try it out. You guys let us know. working. So we're southbound on Arcade, which of course, as you know, Highway 61 becomes Arcade once you get into St. Paul. We're at Maryland. Been a lot of activity this week, and we're gonna produce a weekly document that you can read online called the Top 10 Notable Crimes during the past week.
681. Community outreach event. Battle Creek Rec.
A document even when we take our break at 9 o'clock, it'll be online. Go take a look at some of the crimes. There was another carjacking down on Niles and Hamlin, which there aren't many crimes down in that neighborhood, right across the street from Cretan High School and Highland Park.
Right.
And another person was victimized and had their car taken with force.
I missed that one. That one was just tonight.
Wednesday night, but I don't think it made the bulletin.
Okay.
Shortly. While chasing this guy, I mentioned that he was northbound, and I gave an address. Can I get that address, please? Maybe like 960 or something like that.
Well, officers in the Western District, just before we came on, had a foot chase with an auto theft suspect, and they're currently still searching for him. Earlier this week, in one 24-hour period in the city of St. Paul, 5 people were shot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep, not good. The city of Minneapolis is on pace for a record number of homicides in the next couple months. I think they're over 70 now.
That recovered property.
And yesterday at the Rice Winnipeg, Rice Manitoba area, there was a gunfight between 2 groups of young men in which upwards of 30 shots were fired. They had a man and some members of his family who were in a van leaving a store trapped between them in their gun battle. And the young man was struck by gunfire in the crossfire.
Into the lot now. Tree is on fire. I've got the mail here.
I'll be pulling into the lots with the mail. Tree is on fire.
62524. We are good on the track here, Don.
All right, okay, we just got to take a look at what we got coming in for calls on the computer. Might run into that geranium calls.
38. Just putting one adult female to the LEC. 4438, copy at 1820.
What channel do we have this one on?
Well, this is on a million channels. I was over on the security detail for Vice President Biden's visit today, and so that got put on a few different frequencies.
Black jeans, skinny, black hoodie, tight over his face.
Just ended about an hour ago.
And then his shoes had white on them on the sole.
Without incident, I might add. So
Okay.
a little bit of verbal conflict over there, but
270.
nothing major, which was nice. It was good. Minnesota proper, I guess.
Dangerous condition at 7th Street, Victoria, for a car wash that's having a Halloween event, backing up traffic, blocking the intersection.
Well, I'm on 2 on this one.
There's off duty out there working on it.
Copy.
What intersection?
Bravo 549. Intersection given was 7th and Victoria.
Yeah, you can mark that on phone. It's 7th and Victoria Lake Street.
Copy.
We're northbound on Payne. I don't know. I can't really read the comments, but maybe you can take a look, see if people think it's working better.
Someone described it as a smoother bounce, not so harsh, which kind of fits in with your
Boat feel?
boat feel to it.
Well, it's got to be better than that harsh bounce. Well, that was...
Yeah.
I might have to figure out how to get a little more to the left, too. But he said he could adjust those wires to make it tip a little bit, too.
Interesting.
So I'm sure he's watching right now and appreciate it. He can figure out how to fine-tune it. Just want to move it about 2 inches over toward the car, give Pat a little better view.
1822.
And that's a little more of an angle, so we might have to just jack up that side a little bit or shorten the wires on the other side. But we're making progress.
And 176, we're at 952 Thomas, crossing the street here northbound, so we'll be at 955 Thomas.
Still looking for that kid that ran. Maybe we should run over there. Actually, on Rice Street there last night, I just had driven by about 2 minutes earlier before that whole shots fired. I always go home Rice Street just to, because you know it's the #1 shots fired location. If you were to pin it down to one square block,
Right.
Rice and Winnipeg.
In the backyard at 955 Thomas now. Copy, backyard 955 Thomas.
537.
We're going to try to make sure our phone doesn't overheat.
On a PCN at 4th in Minnesota, Metro Transit's out with one of our missing persons from 729 Virginia.
Copy.
Yeah, we just had another catalytic converter theft up in Shoreview. And we're just getting hammered countywide on people stealing the catalytic converters. And they take them and they cash them in for... there's some precious metal inside of them, right, Pat? I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I think it's platinum.
Yeah.
It was a 30-year-old male.
We need to establish some rules about
schizophrenia.
these
Left home without the
chop shops or
Hispanic
buying
male in his 30s,
them.
5'11", red shirt,
It's one thing we have to work on next legislative session is more regulation on keeping track of who is selling all these catalytic converters.
Yeah, because individual city ordinances don't do the trick. It needs to be statewide.
It's become a real problem.
271, I'll show you clear.
271, copy. You can send that missing personnel number.
Copy.
So, feels like I had a busy week. You know, my daughter and the grandkids were in.
Oh, that's right.
In fact, I posted a picture of the grandkids getting ready for Halloween.
Yeah, that was cute.
267.
We do, that's just a reminder, as long as your kids are still awake, at the sheriff's office tomorrow from 1 to 5, we're doing a drive-through haunted highway Halloween experience.
225.
Down right there in front of our sheriff's office at 425 Grove. Love to have you come down. The kids will get a bag of candy at the end of it, and it's kind of a low scare thing, obviously, during the daytime. But our employees would love to cheer them up. A lot of kids, I think, are not going out for Halloween. You know, with COVID, people are nervous, but this is a drive-through where no contact, and you'll get a bag at the end of a witch's broomstick, you know.
Having here an apartment complex with cats.
But that's tomorrow, Halloween. Have them put their costumes on for us. That'd be fun too. We'll have a number of people in their normal costumes, and love to have them come down. 1 to 5, 425 Grove. Enter off of Lafayette. Just make your way down to Lafayette Street,
24.
just north of University.
184.
Can I get medics routine? I've been in Milton for 175. It's a pretty good gash on his knee and one of his hands.
Beautiful night, huh?
Yeah, this is a perfect fall night. Sounds like tomorrow's even going to be a little nicer for Halloween.
Well, I told you all the snow on your driveway and your deck would melt. Tomorrow I'm going to be actually accurate. I know this because I didn't shovel my deck off and it's almost gone. So you got to shovel it from now on.
I'll be tracking area 990 along the alley, south side of the complex, just parking lot.
The car thief the Western District officers were chasing on foot appears to be depressingly young, described as about 14 years old. And regarding that Niles carjacking earlier this week, did get some details on it. Was an adult female was sitting in her car talking on the phone when a juvenile male approached. The woman locked the car door and rolled down the driver's side window just enough to speak with the juvenile. And the juvenile immediately reached into the car and grabbed her by her hair. And she opened her car door to try to get away. Another juvenile grabbed her, and and then a third juvenile joined in assaulting her, and they took off in her vehicle.
176 West.
That wasn't good.
1006.
No.
Lafon. South side of the roadway. Yeah, be westbound from 1006 Lafon, south side of the roadway.
So we're westbound on Maryland. We just passed 35E. It's called 35E because there's two spikes on 35. One that comes through the beautiful city of St. Paul, and another one that comes through that city across the river called Minneapolis, and that one 35W.
Copy call
Right.
move at 1180 Marion upper unit. Regarding the color scene, there's multiple no contact orders and people outside of her house. History of PIC calls at 1830.
176 we popping out here on the Oxford and 2nd between Thomas and Lafon.
Sounds like a little noise in the background.
Job 8 Oxford between Thomas and Lafon.
You know, speaking of Halloween, I just gotta say, you know, on your Facebook memories, it always pops up. I might post some of these pictures, but Gidget Bailey here at the Tin Cups always does that trunk and treat.
Right.
And she wasn't able to do it this year, obviously, because of COVID. But the pictures from 2 years ago popped up. Just some great memories. And I just want to say thank you to Gidget Bailey at Tin Cups for always making that trunk and treat
176 westbound
day special.
on Thomas.
She does a lot for this North End neighborhood and the community at large.
Job 8 westbound Thomas from Oxford.
Amazing.
They're the far east side of this perimeter. Shit down the
We're westbound on Maryland. Past Rice Street here, just passing Gaultier.
Squad's on the far east side of the perimeter, switch to Lexington.
We'll switch that one to one pad. other one on.
602, I can take Lexington and Thomas.
I'll go to 3 on this one.
You want to reset that to zone A for me? Because I think I'm on that earlier zone.
Thomas and Oxford. West of Oxford. Copy, checking in open garage. First house in west of Oxford on Thomas.
Put you on 2?
Sure, whatever you think. Oh, we're southbound on Western.
I have a couple comments that the
garage is clear. The
video is cutting out, and I do see it apparently buffering right now.
Huh.
Don't know why that would be.
245 Thomas, the garage is open and clear. Continuing westbound.
Can't be hot yet, you wouldn't think, right?
No.
A couple people have been suggesting we just go with Facebook and not do YouTube, but I know a lot of people have been telling us they like YouTube. Some of the buffering is going to be normal. I mean, I got to be honest with you, all the cell phone networks are totally swamped right now because the campaigns are calling everybody nonstop, especially at this time of night. So just be prepared that for the next week we're going to have, you know, some challenges with data transmission. So it could even be, if you're monitoring on your phone, it could even be your end. I get some people telling us right now that they're not having any problem. So it could be the transmission is out as well as in. But just rest assured, the networks have been swamped with robocalls. Pat and I we're going to have the air conditioning on so it's 20 below just to keep it from overheating.
Well, we'll do that for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up to Lexington and Blair.
We're going to go over to the area where they're chasing this auto thief in that bailed on them over at Thomas and Chatsworth.
I know that mine was, when I went to check, mine was freezing a little bit, and it was because I had my Wi-Fi on, and it was searching for a network.
Oh.
So if you're not connected to your Wi-Fi at home, you may want to turn your Wi-Fi off.
Westbound on Minnehaha.
270.
Copy, it's squad back, 1094. Here, copy, 1189. Requesting
We just leave that side of town, I think.
Of course.
Advise unit 1836. Bravo 78.
Well, that, now,
yeah, 108, take 4.
that is a beautiful sunset.
4.
Yep.
Bravo 678 EOD.
76 Fred. 1836. Thomas and Oxford.
I like being out a little earlier once in a while.
So do I.
Well,
271.
382.
Copy 1837.
386. 386, go ahead. You put that advice. And I will be out at, well, right across the street, 689 DeSoto. I think this is the animal complaint.
If I do turn the heat on,
Animal complaint is
I'll
693
make sure it's on our feet.
Good idea.
We'll heat her up right up to 62. The 41 outside, 62 inside.
1830.
I'm gonna call Kyle Meestead, one of our analysts. And Kyle, why don't you be prepared to give our listeners some short summaries of some of the notable crimes that occurred.
I'm unable to locate a working phone number for this call.
Pick out a couple, just read those summaries while we're traveling. And
1838.
he's totally unexpecting this, but you know, it's good to get more people involved.
Bravo 636.
Call Kyle Meestead.
Calling Kyle Meestead.
Copy.
He's probably shy.
176, working our way back. Coming out towards the back rear area, 990 LaFond.
You are
working way back to the rear of 990 LaFond.
Well, we should go up this back way if you're coming up the 990 the Fawn, right?
Yeah.
We're at Minnehaha, and Pat and I used to work in a little house that was up here at 919 LaFond. It's be a good place to hide if you're going to hide, right?
Yes,
that
it would.
flashlight's working good. Everybody wants to know the brand. They keep texting me. What is the brand again?
O-Light. The letter O and then light. L-I-G-H-T.
L-I-G-H-T.
Bravo 636.
Yeah, it wasn't for you. We wouldn't be able to see that guy do the belly flop. Anyhow, this used to be the Wilder Foundation property. And
176, I'm trying to 1035 LaFond, working east on north side of the street.
coming our way, I think.
Yeah.
There was a little house over here at
35 LaFond, working
At
back
919
eastbound north
LaFond.
side of the street.
where our office was. It was literally an old house, 1919 house. We worked there. There's a bunny over there. We worked there for the house is gone now, but there's somebody up there.
We're looking for black hoodie, black jeans, white tennis shoes.
There's somebody else this way. Yeah.
Copy.
That's a couple, older couple.
How about the ahead of us? Don't match? No?
No,
Oh, black hoodie?
no.
I guess we should probably
Unless they saw them.
declare ourselves. Yeah, you can go ahead and engage them there, young man.
Yeah. Hi, folks. Did you by any chance see a young man wearing a black hoodie, black jeans, and white tennis shoes looking like he was running out of steam?
No, somebody asked us that though. We didn't see anybody running.
Okay.
176 chats were.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Beautiful night out, huh?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Copy a chat from LaFond.
Yeah, I don't get up here much anymore.
No, I haven't been up here in
There's
ages.
several buildings up here. It's a beautiful piece of undeveloped property up here.
Can I get my case number?
In case you're wondering where we're at, we're between Minnehaha and LaFond, just west of Victoria.
Case number is 232-756.
On a side note about that guy who did the belly flop on us last week,
Yeah.
he came on one of the police
posted.
scanner pages and identified himself. And he says, "Hey guys, that was me." He said, and that he just he partied way too hard that night, and he would like people in that neighborhood, I believe that was on Kingsford,
Yep.
to keep an eye out for his cell phone, because he dropped it in one of the yards.
Okay.
So anybody in that neighborhood, check your yards for his cell phone. He's not a bad young man, just had a bad night, and would appreciate his cell phone.
Yeah. Well, that was nice of him. See if we can go back down the other side there. Toward the fund. Check this fence line one more time here too.
One seven six. Okay, we're at Chatsworth and Thomas. Be checking like yard to yard here on the north side of Thomas, between Thomas and the pond. This is the area the male was last seen, and he was kind of running out of gas. Copy, checking Chats and Thomas north side, going yard to yard to the mill. Bravo 493 on the OT. At 1841.
I want to look right between those two houses right there.
Say it again.
Right between those two houses right there.
Something.
I thought I saw something.
Okay. What the heck is that? Oh, you hit the alley?
No, I saw that dark spot on the wall. Thought it was a head.
Let's just see if this man wants to vent. It's always good to have an opportunity to vent. Yes, sir.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Blind in my eye.
Oh, we're very
I'm sorry.
Before I honked the horn, I'm like,
Oh,
stop.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am.
we're looking for a man that was in a stolen car, and he ran from us, and he's around here somewhere.
Oh,
Young
really?
man. Yeah.
You the police?
We are. Well, we're the
Guys old.
We're the friendly police. That's age.
No, you ain't. Y'all the mean ones.
Age
Y'all
makes
the
you.
old- Y'all the,
Age makes you.
y'all the old school ones.
Didn't you like the old
What's your
school?
name?
Fletcher.
Huh?
Fletcher.
Yeah, I remember you.
How about this one? Pat Scott.
Do you? Yeah, that's Pat.
That's Pat.
How
yeah.
are you?
Fine. You remember me and Joel stole some gas? You came to Miss Bessie's house.
Yes, I do. How you doing, young lady?
I'm okay. You know how many years ago that was?
Oh my
Just
God.
yet you look the same.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah,
That's how I
look the
recognize
same.
you.
You look the same.
I can't wait to call Miss Bessie. I didn't know y'all was still alive.
Well, thanks a lot.
I'm just saying, I was only 15.
I know. Well,
And I was the baddest one of them all. Elon, I know y'all.
well, you turned out good, so
Yeah,
you're
I did.
you're also good.
I ain't never been to jail.
I think the old school way is the right way, don't
Yeah,
you?
I was always a bad child, but I became a good adult.
What do you think made the difference?
I went to a foster home on Iglehart with Bill and Peggy Campbell,
Yep.
and I went there to their foster home.
268.
Allowed TV. They just strictly books. And so in order for me to get emancipated as a minor,
206 to copy. Assisting West on a welfare check at Montreal and Davern. So, older female in her 70s, 5'7"
That's got-
build, wearing a light blue coat
Is she on the phone?
pants, walking around asking for a ride.
Anyhow,
Doesn't
the,
appear to be dressed for
the
the hell of
foster
it.
home helped.
She's currently in the bike lane on Montreal.
then I became emancipated. Me and Joe got a place together, and me and Joel Stowers
Yeah.
on Sherburne years ago.
Proud
Nice.
of you. Proud of you.
271.
Good. I ain't never been in
How did her
jail.
brother?
Which
How did her brother end up doing?
one? Bobby?
Yeah.
I'm going to be out at
We ain't
Virginia.
gonna talk about that.
Later. Nice to see you.
Bye bye.
3 Charlie
Take care.
Whiskey
You do.
uniforms, and a counselor for a gas drive off.
Small world.
We're too old to be cops, Pat.
Copy Virginia and Van Buren out with a vehicle for
She didn't know we were still alive.
I know.
206, I captured another call.
So the canine is right over there, still looking for this guy. I just think that if you really want to go hide somewhere, you go up into that property there, but maybe they figure he didn't cross the street.
He's getting his energy back for round 2.
Yeah.
267, 287.
A lot of places to hide here too in this complex.
267.
Oh yeah.
Post question disregard.
267 copy.
287, copy.
1847.
So they got this area entirely cordoned off. Looking for the suspects. One squad, can see a whole long block down there to see if anybody crosses. That's usually what we do, and then if we see somebody cross, we gotta alert everybody else and move the perimeter. This gentleman here, I'm assuming he's not here to pick up the suspect.
There's the officers down there in that alley.
Yeah, the canine was crossing this way.
171, yeah,
while we were
144,
talking to-
please.
Four.
Is on 4.
Josh, this is Jesse. Do you have a phone number I can call you?
Yeah, 952 826 97.
I tell you what, there's no doubt my body feels much better after dark.
Oh, mine too.
Compared to those early morning hours. Open this up for a minute. Someone said that Billy's is closing. Have you heard that?
Yes, I believe
Hear that.
I believe tomorrow is the last night until spring.
176 status.
Oh, it's not reselling or anything. They're just closing.
My understanding is just closing for the winter.
Partly because of COVID, partly because of the problem.
I believe both.
Copy, they're still checking yards.
Is that a beautiful moon or what? I don't
Perfect.
know if our viewers can see it, but beautiful moon. It's amazing how often the Halloween comes on a full moon.
Halloween, a full moon, and the end of daylight savings time, all on the same
And
night.
the end of the week.
Yep.
I hear it's the end of the month too. I had you there for a minute.
Yes, you did.
Is that a flat tire coming at us, or what is it? I think that's just what you would call one bad piston. You hear that?
Yeah.
I know that because my father let me have a 10-year-old Chevy 283 for my first car.
950 LaFon. Yeah, they're currently in the backyard at 950 LaFon.
Actually, it was a 64 Chevy. It was only 9 years old when I was driving first. And, of course, I ruined the engine by letting the fluid coolant run out. There was no idiot light that worked on So I had to take the head off and try to rebuild it with the new head gasket.
Boy, you can do everything.
I failed miserably because it turns out the head itself was warped, but I got a new gasket in. But anyhow, the moral of that story was an 8-cylinder car, and 2 of the cylinders would bleed into each other.
Yeah.
So it would run like that car did, you know, where you could hear their 2 cylinders not actually working properly. It was a 6-cylinder, turned it into a 6-cylinder car. Terrible gas mileage, though.
271, checking your
Terrible
status.
gas mileage.
Bravo 636, put me on the phone, quick, quick.
Call Mark.
Got it. I'm still holding it 10-1 for 156 and Tom
South on Dale, we're leaving that area. I think they've given up on their pursuit of that young auto
break down the
thief.
perimeter and canceling the 10-1 at
1852.
Bravo 636.
In the old days when we used to chase those Rice Street auto thieves, they would find another car to steal while we were chasing them.
Oh, of course.
And so we were that proficient at it.
17 Orange to 176. Go ahead.
Cheers, do you want to do a show up with these 2 that we have detained? For 881 Edmund? Yeah, you know what, I definitely will head down that way.
So they did
Copy, thank you.
detain a couple kids apparently.
And the officer who first came across them is going to go take a look to see if it's them.
Bravo 728. Bravo 728. I'll be clear back on off duty. Copy 1853.
Can I borrow one of those?
27, I'll take a pending.
Is that black cord in there? For charging? Let's see my other phone.
Copy.
There it is.
Squad to back, Vic and Selby. For person refusing to get out of the cab. Cab driver was trying to make her pay before they left. Else she won't get out.
Vic and Selby.
27 received. 156.
At 1850.
Person refusing to pay in the cab. Not a high priority call, but sometimes they can turn ugly.
You can clear this report. Send me the paper.
Yeah, at the current time, Pat and I aren't planning to work tomorrow night, right? But I don't know. I wouldn't rule it out either.
You never know.
I'm going to be up early tomorrow for the Halloween extravaganza down at our office. But, I mean, it is tempting. A full moon on Halloween night.
168.
How do you not work that time, right?
You can cancel 187.
Right.
I'll back up 156.
But you
Copy 187, you're
you
clear.
viewers will probably be worn out after tonight
Thanks,
anyhow.
168. I can take a different one.
Someone just said that the last
Copy, let's go to the back.
true
848, Eagle Avenue,
complete
Unit
full moon
2.
on Halloween
Caller was yelled at by a neighbor.
was in
Being inappropriately
1944.
Nah, that
Thanks to an
can't be.
officer about it. Parties are separated.
It's got to be once every 31 years at least,
27
right?
received.
I don't know. You're better at math
40.
than me
Well, I mean,
and astronomy.
I guess maybe it could be like a half full moon.
27, I'll talk to the captain and let you know.
Copy that.
So
1856.
44, how many years ago would that be?
That would be
80, 70,
56.
76?
76 years. No, that can't be right. 76 years?
Uh-huh.
Wow. But I don't know.
That might have been when Dracula was, or the Wolfman was created. Who was that? Boris Karloff, right? Isn't that the guy that used to play
No, the Wolfman was Lon Chaney.
Lon Chaney? Who was Boris Karloff? Was he Frankenstein?
Boris Karloff was
Yeah,
Frankenstein.
1856.
Dracula was Bela Lugosi.
Bela Lugosi, yeah. Yeah, no, you're doing great, yeah. Those were classics.
And one of my favorite, I had to watch every year shows was Abbott and Costello when all of the characters were in one.
Yes.
There was the Mummy, There was Frankenstein, there was
I
Dracula,
love
there
the
was the
Mummy.
Wolfman.
That would be worth watching again. They have a custom. There's some banter in there between those guys that's off the chart funny. You think about it, we never would have had a Frankenstein if they hadn't switched brains.
That's true.
You know, if they had transplanted the smart brain instead of the criminal brain in there.
Instead of the abnormal. I put abnormal's brain in. Oh, Igor.
Yep.
Copy, I'll try to call him back.
Yeah, we gotta turn on some Suburban stuff too here. You got yours on scan over there anyhow, right?
I can.
Yeah, I think it did. So put this on 1 and just scan 2 and 3 or I think you're on 3, you're scanning 1. Or I'll put this one on the suburbs a little bit.
Okay.
Well, up on Ramsey Road in Shoreview, we just had a vehicle that was broken into in the last hour and a half. Purse was taken. We've had a rash of car break-ins in suburban Ramsey County.
Squad 156 and Squad 168.
Could be a call for us. One.
Your caller and that person worked out the issue. He's currently taking her to Columbia Heights. Be clear of that call. Should be both en route for a welfare check. 962 Fuller Avenue. Looks like this is going to be a custody issue. Caller says she's being deprived of parental rights. Kids are supposed to be staying with her, and she's not been in contact with the kids for the last year. She believes they're staying at the address with the grandmother.
Some of our deputies got a guy in a stolen today, didn't they, up in Shoreview?
Yeah, there was a suspicious call. Actually, it was originally in North Oaks, and the guy left the area quickly, and it was like an H&R. I think he hit something and then fled, and the officers pursued him, bailed out of his car, and they set up a nice perimeter in the area and eventually found him hiding.
Nice.
In some bushes. Very nice work. And had some real good success in apprehending people that are fleeing from us lately.
Now, it was in that lot we just passed behind us on the left there where the guy was shot yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna run through there a little bit. I know that some of the parties ran into the Tiger Market.
Squad 168, have an narcotics complaint. They're squad to back.
How's it going? Good.
I'm at North on side of Becker Furniture in line. Could you
You got 2 cars or what? Okay. Very good.
Edward, X-ray David, 5. That's stolen. What was the owner's name of it? And that 184, first name Dominique, last name Bergeron.
For some reason, my seatbelt is frozen. moving.
Well, if it's frozen, I only got one thing to say. Let it go, let it go.
Oh boy. Don't hold me to my assignment I was supposed to have done.
Okay, what do we got here?
Driving slowly intense. Chevy to reverse, no plates, mentioned.
Can you hear me, Matt?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Are you on live right now?
Yeah, I'm on live, so I took this.
Okay.
656.
I got a question.
Got it. Fine, thanks.
Yeah, they tell me, Oxford, mentioned.
I drive down there, I hear some noise.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I don't really trust that alley. I think I'll go to the end of the block.
I don't like that alley.
I don't know.
Copy, 1903.
We can check over to the White House today too, a little bit, huh?
370.
Yeah.
370.
Over on that side of the.
Anyway, we get in contact with animal control.
Let's see who's yelling at who here.
We can use the emergency call-out list. You don't mind sending me that number? I can call. Take care of it.
Hey guys! You probably need a pizza, huh? What's going on? Anything? Well, that's a cute little kid there, huh?
How you doing?
Said that's a cute little kid. Getting cold out? Not yet? Alright, well, have a good night. Just came to make sure you're safe. That's our job. Some people don't want to be safe, though. Not a good environment down there for those young kids, huh?
No.
Gotta have places for them to go, you know, little community centers, basketball places. They can go hang out and burn some energy off and do something constructive. That's the thing.
386.
You really wanna help kids, you gotta
Can you add Alpha Bravo
give them alternatives.
0535 to the call? Copy the plate, Vision, okay?
Who's yelling?
Somebody up here on the left.
Oh yeah, I heard the F word now.
She's talking on the phone.
Hey, at least she's yelling at the phone instead of you, right?
No, she's not yelling at me.
I know. We were worried she was yelling at you.
No, I'm just
Who's on the other end of that phone? Your son? You tell him to get in line. Tell him. You tell him the police said he should listen to his mama.
I'm out of here.
You know, know, if you stayed here for 3 or 4 hours, you would hear some gunfire. But
Sadly, yes.
That would be a boring 3 or 4 hours. But I just keep getting drawn toward that full moon.
Mm-hmm.
Squad 835, chicken 7.
4-4.
Copy, code 4, traffic 927.
What do you think? Back to the east side for a while?
Why not?
Call over there on Orange. Call. See how that? It looks like it's moving, but it's actually. See, watch this then. You'll see
Yeah,
it.
the difference is astounding.
The funny thing, when you look at the video, it looks like the car hood is bouncing, but what you're looking at is not. So that's a good indication that it's stabilizing the camera, even though the car is bouncing up and down.
It's a pretty ingenious mount he came up with.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
So for those of you who didn't see the posting earlier this week, we started tonight at 6:11. We're going to go until about 9. Then we'll be back on at about, what, 10:30? 11?
10:30, no later than 10:30.
Okay.
We'll go till 2:30. Or until we feel like we can't go any further.
We'll go until you say it's time to head to the barn,
Yeah.
and then we'll have more to do.
Hey, by the way, that reminds me, there's a couple people out there, the O'Keefes, I want to thank. They put a list together, and actually kind of brilliant. I got to pull over here so I can get this information.
This is...
But,
Walk to start 983 Hammer Avenue on an in-progress domestic.
is that
Compromising the
where we're
male
going?
hitting her
This
daughter.
might be good.
Okay, we'll go there. O'Keefe's, when we finish this call, we're gonna come back to your idea, which their idea basically is to make a game where you make fun of Bob and Pat. Well, it's not exactly what they said, but come up with the one-liners that happened during Live on
Walk to
Patrol.
start 93 Hammer Avenue,
You know.
in-progress domestic.
Most of the one-liners are probably Pat's because he's better at the one-liners, or just things that happen, things that you see. And so they made a list of like 130 things, similar to the
306.
person that came up with the bingo idea.
306.
But
Been
as
in
you-
progress domestic and pending. It doesn't look like we have anybody to go. Do you want me to check the central? Let me check her out here first.
anyhow,
Copy. 911.
it sounds really clever. Some of the one-liners, the things that happen on Live on Patrol, and I want to thank him because I think it probably could be turned into some type of scavenger hunt. You know,
Right.
a scavenger hunt, and,
A
or
big bingo
or a
card.
big bingo card, one or the other. But I'm gonna. In fact, the O'Keefe's, if you're there, post that PDF list right on the comments, and I can show the rest of the viewers what you're thinking.
696.
I got a copy in the messenger, and I think it's O'Keefe. I don't know. I'll double check.
Sylvie.
We're gonna run in on this call up here on Jesse.
Alpha Zulu Echo 042.
I think it's still impending even.
Copy. Selby, you know, mention if you could change this to a civil issue.
Actually, we'll be in the parking lot of the Mississippi Market.
So remember, if you haven't watched before, even numbers on the south and east side of the street, odd numbers on the north and west side, 240 miles to 240 numbers to a half mile, 480 to a mile. Maryland right here is 1200 north. So we're going to an 1100 block of Jesse, which is going to be to our south. And so as we get there, which I think is the one after this one.
This is it.
Is it already?
Yep.
Okay. Take yours off scan for a minute. So it should be 2 blocks. It should be corner house on the far side. Weren't we here once before? Damn, I feel like we were here.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's, what's the sign say there?
It's right on your side.
Yeah, I think
40.
Is
So it should be this one or the second one.
Yeah, my light's definitely not as good as yours. I see a body in there. 2 bodies.
And it's supposed to be in the upstairs.
20 for 100 will be out on Jesse, 1134.
Copy, squad's back. 1134 Jesse Street for a burglary. Second-hand info. Downstairs tenant reporting that a male broke the glass in the front of her door. Made an entry to the unit. A 30-minute time delay. No further suspected.
Did the comments say that he returned again 5 minutes ago? I think that's what the comments said.
Affirmative. They do.
Okay. Well, I didn't know it was a burglary exactly.
East squad's back, 2400 1134 Jesse Street on a burglary.
First 67, show me a route. Samuel 151091.
And I can work it.
For 100, we're code 4 inside with the ex-boyfriend.
Copy, code 4 inside with the ex-boyfriend in 1917.
There's guy 2011, put me out there.
In 1917. 2011 was Jesse was at up or down?
The upper unit. 2011, did you copy the upper unit?
I did. 2400, can you have somebody let me in?
$2,400. County 2,400.
You can have the squad enter in the back, in the rear. Got it.
And 1919. Squad starts 7th and Birmingham Street, assisting medics on a man down near the intersection by a red target shopping cart.
Okay, 6 clear this out. Assisted not.
What's back?
3766 handoff.
And 1923.
602, what's the address of 36 call?
7th and Birmingham.
Copy.
And 19.
Would you show me out at Battle Creek Rec on PPP, please?
At Battle Creek, right? Thanks. Three six 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 status.
444.
1925.
3, 6, copy, 1 fire. Ready for you.
Here's the thing, Najee, okay? We're not going to check if you have insurance as long as you're out of here in 2 minutes, okay? So keep going. Just get out of here.
Squad 399.
399.
Can you change my call to a more vehicle there?
Copy, 1930.
We're back. Fill you in a minute here. Oh, hang on a second.
Go ahead and cover the
Last one, go again.
summary of that unique call there, Pet.
So, had a man who's not on the lease, was apparently put out because of alleged prior assaultive behavior towards the woman whose place it is. He just got out of jail. She just went into jail.
According to the people downstairs, he hasn't lived there for some time.
For quite a while. And he decided to bring his baby's mom to the apartment while the proper resident is locked up so that his baby's mom could wash clothes. And the downstairs neighbors said he broke the window in the front to get in, which was indeed broken. Well, he claimed that he used a key to get in. But in the 10 minutes between his using the key to get in and us getting there, he said he had lost the key.
There you have it.
And the landlord confirmed he was not on the lease and he was not supposed to be there, and he decided his best option would be to leave.
Well, we called the landlord and talked to the landlord and confirmed all the facts. He claims he's on the lease, but didn't have a copy of the lease. Anyhow, landlord says no, he's not on the lease. So. It's no fun when you tell people they gotta leave, but they just can't go into somebody else's house and make themselves comfortable.
Right.
It just doesn't feel right. smell in our car now, or is that... Maybe it's outside. I don't know. You smell that? I don't know. Maybe it's your menthol.
I just put a cough drop in.
There you go. Could be that. Never really appreciate people that just think they can take advantage of other people's stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
It's
just whether it's their dwelling or their car.
Just for info. The vehicle went northbound. He thinks it possibly went eastbound on 7th. Picked up a passenger near the gas station at BP before it took off. Nothing further. No description on who's in the car.
How did that stolen vehicle went northbound Davern and then went eastbound on 7th, possibly picked up a passenger in the area, BP gas station on 7th, 1937.
the old governors.
Yep. A lot of time in there. Oh, we should probably... Oh, Jesus. Let's go listen. You can't be looking for hand sanitizer when a car crosses in front of you like that. Did you take the speaker off?
No, I did not.
That's the thing about these masks, you know, we should wear them in on every call. And you got that nice neck button, you can just pull it off.
367.
But you notice, I hate to say it in this job, people don't take you quite as seriously when you have a mask on.
Very true.
You know, it's not the same delivery.
467, change that to a civil.
It's almost like you're watching. It's almost like you're watching. Who's that from? Her?
Yes.
Squad 602 10.
What was the call?
Parked car.
And 1938.
Watson, evidence.
Okay.
Squad to start, Earl and Minnehaha. It's going to an accident with injuries. The medics do advise that there are no injuries. Ladder 7 is currently out with a 2-vehicle accident. Semaphore taken out. Squad to be advised, we did have a call earlier at Minnehaha and Earl, quite a bit south of that location, but did advise that a driver did strike Semaphore near there.
Driver did what?
Struck a semaphore near there.
Well, poor firefighters. They get to an accident before them.
Squad to back.
3739, assisted. There you go.
We're on a bumpy road. Huh?
Yeah.
How's that image?
376, I'll be 10-8. I can go that way as well.
Well, there's the firefighters up there. We can go there, but we can't write the accident report for St. Paul, so
Right.
probably won't actually stop as long as no one's injured. According to the firefighters, no one is injured. Kind of sneak by and see if there's anyone yelling.
Right, 2 copy of disturbance noise complaint around the comfortably below the 57 clearance in 1940.
Oh, look, they got lights on or not? Oh, there's one out. here. Minnehaha and Earl. Well, somebody definitely took out something.
Holy smokes.
It's nice that the fire department got here.
Oh, no kidding.
Clean up the mess, huh?
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Whoa.
367.
I'm assuming somebody saw
467.
this.
Be advised that the vehicle involved in your call matched
Hey!
the description of the.
You guys are doing a fine job.
At
No one's hurt though? Nobody injured? All right. Well,
Thank you.
let's sit here until they show up. Just tell them the police are on their way. You firefighters rock. Nobody's hurt, huh? The St. Paul Police Department will be here any minute to take the accident report. Was there 2 cars involved, you know? My radio here? You got a broom gun? Really?
2400.
You didn't see that?
County 2400.
Yeah, we're out at Earl of Minnehaha, and the firefighters are telling us there was a H&R with a plate that was left at the scene. Does that fit?
Man, it's gone.
Yeah, it's looking like the same vehicle that involved in Burrill, white BMW sedan. There's no plate mentioned in the Minnehaha involved in have no.
Who's got the plate?
Plate right on the floor.
Where is it? Right up. This is the car that's fled?
Alright, looks like the plate is at the scene here. It's 545 Tango Romeo Tango. 545 Tango Romeo Tango.
Copy the plate.
For car.
So, what exactly happened? When you say coming, you mean you were going east of Minnehaha?
Yeah, I was going this way.
West of Minnehaha?
Yep. And they was coming this way.
Yep.
Through the light.
Yep. And that was only 2 cars then? Or a 3rd car involved?
My car must have hit hers in the process. After
376, there's no ladder truck in Maryland and Earl.
And what kind of car was it?
4469.
Thank you, 24.
Stolen up. Right back there.
Copy 7.
You gotta get out. What's the deal? Huh? So, Chloe, are you running that?
Information for squads for cops out of Wright County for officer safety for a vehicle involved in a residential burglary where $10,000 cash was stolen along with an AR-15 rifle. Vehicle was sold to a suspect on the 28th of October.
All right, so we're waiting for St. Paul to get here. Was an H&R. This car that was up there that was westbound on Minnehaha had the green, got broadsided by a white BMW that fled the scene.
And it lists close to here.
Okay. Okay. $2,400. That plate registers the 1056 Beach. We might swing over there. We're gonna go check that plate out. It registers over here, okay?
It's real close by.
Copy, I'll put you on the phone. Stay en route.
Well, I think it was going the other way. This was going northbound. Beach is to the left, right? Couple blocks?
Yes.
Or not?
I think so.
1367.
Margaret Beach.
367. Call was good down here. Supposed to be pretty Earl.
Copy. Go ahead and dupe them. So just one accident. Copy.
There we go.
1956.
To the left. 1056.
Wasn't that 1000 there?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I'm going the other way. You're so smart. So, yeah, they're right on the corner then.
Yeah.
And the car was going northbound, so they probably have left the scene. Check the alley here in a minute. Check that building there, right?
This one?
Yeah. That's on the door. Yep.
Yep.
56. So,
Yeah, you had your east and west turned around. I had my north and south turned around.
there we go. Well, we know it doesn't have a front plate. So now, it looks like it had a fair amount of damage on it. So instead of looking here, we'll go north, huh?
Sure.
Obviously, they're backed up on calls tonight, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, they're clearly.
This is the thing. You can't lose 40 more cops in the next year. It's just not good.
That would be disastrous.
I must have spilled a bottle of hand sanitizer. Yeah, I think I did.
376. What's that line about that stolen BM? We have an additional comm from 1056 Beach, which is where the vehicle is registered to,
Hold on,
stating that the
hold on,
vehicle
hold
is just stolen. Comm would like to be seen at that address.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, 376, I'll head to that.
Hello?
Do you want a whole different CN for it?
Yeah. Wait,
2400.
are you listening to the radio or no? Thank you. Yeah, you do. There's a radio there. See, that's what happens. Explain it to him what happened here, Pat, so we understand. Well, basically the car's stolen.
Right.
The people at 1056 had their car stolen. Now, there is always a slim possibility that they had an accident and then they reported it stolen. But I think you have to give them the benefit of the doubt that possibly it was stolen. The squad's going to go talk to the owner. And now does that look like tracks down there?
Yeah.
X-ray,
Like water tracks, maybe?
Maybe.
Like radiator
Like
leak?
radiator leakage.
Okay. So now that either way, whether the owner, if the owner did crash and report it, it might be closer, right? So white BMW. Definitely looks like some fresh tracks there, huh? Like something's leaking?
Sure does.
It wouldn't generally last that long. Okay. Let's see what happens there. We still got some wetness there.
Yep, we sure do.
Kind of getting back closer to home, maybe, huh?
Hansel and Gretel time.
Oh yeah, I went across. You good over there?
Clear right.
So So we're following some trail of fluids leaking from a car.
Yeah, looks like it goes right.
Don't see anything from here on in. You wouldn't bring it that close to your house, would you?
I don't know.
That's a little weird. It's a squad up there. White BMW.
376, sounding like a carjacking here.
Oh, carjacking.
Trying to get the convict calm down. Stand by for info.
Well, there you have it.
Copy, sounds like a carjacking in 1951.
Yeah, I can't see them going right back by it.
367 to Marco, add Minnesota plate 545, Tango Romeo Tango. Copy the plate 1952.
Yeah. So now we're going to head up.
367, also add Minnesota plate Alpha Zulu, uniform 0542.
So now we're going to head north. See if the stolen car. Sounds like it was a carjacking.
Which would explain them leaving the scene at such a high rate of speed.
Exactly. But we'll go north and see if they ran out of juice and decided to ditch it somewhere, huh?
Maybe under the bridge.
Our favorite stolen car lot is York, huh?
Yeah, there's that, and then there's under the bridge here.
Yeah.
We got a couple options here.
Yeah, let's check the York.
I agree.
1100.
Not only did the poor people get carjacked, they had their vehicle trashed within moments of the carjacking. I thought for a minute that was going to be.
I was thinking the same thing. That can't be, can it? I respect the fact that the driver of that car knew right away it was a white BMW.
Yeah.
Even though I couldn't have told you that. But I mean, when you're getting hit by a car and it's going away, your car got spun around 180 degrees.
And you're able to say,
that's a white BMW?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty
So, I would think it highly likely that we're going to hear about another carjacking in the area fairly soon.
But this just goes to show when you're short on officers on the street, that call was impending for a while. Actually, if Chloe, if you can send me how long that call was impending, what time it came in.
I think that's a Mitsubishi.
And because obviously you don't know that it's stolen at the time, the call waits and waits until someone shows up. And so the plate's laying there from the car that hit it. The firefighters, to their credit, said they called it into their dispatch center, but it didn't make it to the St. Paul side, to the police side. And so Now you find out the car involved is stolen, and then secondly, you find out when you go that there was a carjacking.
Right. We gotta check under the bridge.
Sure. I don't know if they would realize it's dysfunctional that quick, but maybe. Thinking they try to get as far as they can with that thing before they
probably.
before they dump it.
Probably.
You just want to go back to where Spankies used to be, when they used to hang out when we were younger.
Plus, a lot of these guys are working with another crew of people in another car.
Yeah, that's very true. There's always another car to pick them up. Good point. And that's what happened. I was going to go to the other side first.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
But that's exactly what happened in the Niles thing. There was a couple other cars with them before they carjacked the lady. This end I can't get under. The other one you can. Not this one. In the old days you could. Just a bit down there. We'll run down here and go to the other side. Anyhow, the call came in. Hang on. Oh, maybe it's not a carjacking. Not sure if it was a carjacking or just a language barrier. Maybe they're upset. Well, it doesn't really matter how it was taken, we're still looking for it.
376 is just going to be a stolen car. Either in the vehicle. No distinguishing marks or prior damage.
Again.
3766 copy. It's a stolen vehicle. No marks or prior damage. Keys with the vehicle.
Well, we know it's got some marks now.
Sure does.
370. Just info on that white BMW. We have one plate on the scene, and it's also going to be missing the entire front bumper.
Copy. One plate will be left on scene, missing the entire front bumper. 76, you copy?
Strike 2.
Strike 2.
This is GOA. 10-8.
At 2000.
We are northbound on Earl coming toward Maryland. Looking for a white BMW with no front plate and no front bumper. If you're out there yourselves driving around and you see a white BMW with no front bumper, let us know.
Copy that one. I just wanted to know.
Yeah. Well, where is that?
Is that a feeling? Prosperity.
Is there a Walgreens there?
Mm-hmm.
I never go there.
Right by that bank.
All right.
Real small one.
I never go there. Oh, I know. Right in the corner there. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Tucked in. Okay. Still never went there, but now I know where it is. We have got to get some gas too, sometime soon.
Hey, Sheriff.
Kyle, are you able to give a little, we're going to run in on a call here in a minute. Are you able to give a little summary of the notable crimes this last week while we're in on this call?
I can do that.
So we're running into Walgreens here. There's a gentleman in there that apparently refuses to stop stealing things. So, but while we're in there, if you could give the listeners a summary of the stuff that's going on this week.
Okay.
And this is Kyle Meestead. He's our Director of Policy and Planning, does an awesome job. He's going to give you a little summary. Pat and I are going to roll our windows up so you can hear him good. You'll still get the calls. The calls will be in the background. Kyle, as you hear the calls, you might want to just make sure you let them listen in on the calls too. But tell them some of the notable events that we had this week while we're in there.
Okay.
And I want everybody to say hi to Kyle on Facebook, because he's the best.
And we'll be right back with you.
Go ahead, Kyle.
Okay. Let's start on October 22nd, just about at 6:30 p.m., 500 blocks of Avenue. There was an adult female and her husband that were visiting from out of town. Her husband parked their car and went inside a residence. Wife stayed in the vehicle.
Squad 4462 and 4491 Tango. 4462. 1213 Antelope Way for domestic. Mother was physical with her daughter. Mother's name is Regine Thompson. 4462, Thank you, 2004.
At any rate, we've got a lady sitting in the car with her infant child. Husband goes inside the house. At some point, a teenage male hops inside the car and begins to drive away. The wife asked the suspect what he was doing, and the teenage male jumped out of the car, not putting it in park, and the car struck a light pole at about 30 miles per hour. The infant was transported to a local hospital as a precaution. As of this time, the suspect hasn't been located. Hopping over to Vadnais Heights. Sorry about that, got a work email. Hopping over to Vadnais Heights, October 23rd, around 2 a.m., police located a male suspect with felony warrants at Quick Trip. As police attempted to arrest the suspect, he struck one of the officers and pulled away from another. A struggle broke out as the suspect continued to resist arrest. Officers were able to deploy a taser, but it was ineffective because of the thick winter clothing the suspect was wearing. The suspect continued to resist, and during the struggle, kicked an officer in the head 3 times. Eventually, officers were able to restrain the suspect and bring him into custody. Looking over on October 22nd as well, at about 8:30 a.m., 600 block of Bellows Street in St. Paul.
Level 382, out with the site.
Copy Bravo 382, out with the fight at 945 Vries. Squad to start. Strike 2, we're close. Copy.
Same traffic.
Copy.
Okay, so back to Bellows Street in St. Paul. Adult female reported her vehicle was taken from in front of her home. The vehicle was left running while the victim went inside her house to retrieve an item. When she returned, the vehicle was gone. The next day, police.
Strike 207. 2007.
Looking at some of the comments.
Bravo 382 status.
Overlook County.
Copy 10-2 for squads at 945 Vries. Discount liquor 2007. Squads 9173 and 9174.
73.
Over 74. 1994. Strike 2 or code 4, slow squad down. Name is Emily Smith, white female, 24 years old.
Strike 2, copy. Code 4.
Strike 2, copy on 3, code 4. Squad still need ear.
Go for it. You can clear the air.
Copy, canceling the 10-2 at 2008.
Code 4 means everything's okay there. So that's a good sign there. Sheriff might have more info on the quick trip call and badness sites, but nonetheless.
Bravo 382. I need a switch dog.
206.
206.
They're requesting a boss at 945 Vries at discount liquor.
Copy.
2009.
I copy the update.
Thank you, 2009.
9174. Can you start medics and 7 stage door code 4?
Copy, starting medics, 2009.
Oh, 4373.
4372.
You can send me that DOC and send me back up when one's available.
Copy, 1845, County Road D Delta, Pizza Ranch. Callers the manager reporting a group of 13 verbally arguing with comp, refusing to leave, and checking for a squad when available to assist.
6-6, you can put this back in pending and all back.
6-6, copy, thank you, 2010.
The comments are hilarious, but you're right. It's hard to do this with all the radio traffic. Things got busy there all of a sudden, so as long as the radio stays quiet, I'll continue on our story hour.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
5671.
We're just making sure this guy leaves.
5671. 73 CLT.
As long as he stays on the side.
That's 22.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So, Kyle, are you still talking to him? Oh, sorry.
3928 to 3910. What was the description of the suspect vehicle?
Well, apparently you couldn't hear Kyle. I appreciate it.
3910, I'm checking again with the com.
Kyle, are you still there?
I am. The radio picked up there quite a bit, so.
I don't know if you were on speaker either. We got to figure out what happened there. Somehow the car speaker went off. So we're going to give you another chance, because I don't think anybody heard you.
3910. Description of the vehicle is going to be a gold four-door. No further description.
Kyle's audio apparently. Well, let me just tell you the quick story here. This gentleman that was stealing obviously has some
9170, we're just going to make contact at the door.
emotional issues. Uh-oh. Put your mask on. All right, back up 5 feet.
Can you drop me off, man? I'm just trying to go downtown.
We can't give rides.
I'm trying to go to the Ecolab.
We can't give Ecolab?
Yeah.
We can't give rides. Sorry, but the bus comes here. I'm here in 5
But it'll
minutes.
be like you bringing me to jail.
Yeah, we don't bring people to jail either. We're the good guys.
That's you?
Yeah.
9170, can you hear the update?
Found it. Found it. That's a good. That's good.
I want to hug, bro.
No hug.
You
No
can hug
hug
the
zone.
car. Oh, well, get your arm out of there. Found it. All right, there we go. There you got your hug.
What about this dude? Yeah, I got a car.
9170, boardage.
Yeah, I don't think we'll go with the hug. So, anyhow, obviously got some emotional issues, and
206.
at first was challenging us.
Sergeant Brown from Strike Team, go to 4, please.
And in time, he warmed up to us. Oh, you could hear Kyle?
Yeah, good.
Oh, good. Kyle, apparently they could hear you.
Strike 2.
So,
Yeah, that's what the comments are looking like.
all right, good. Thanks for that.
Going to 4. Thank you, 2013.
So, obviously, this guy was waiting for a bus with his friend. He'll be fine. He's going to catch the bus.
Can you call me, please? I'll give you a number.
I don't know if your door might be unlocked.
I grab my phone. 4466.
Oh,
2013.
that door is terrible.
Yeah.
But he went in. He was going to steal some stuff. We confronted him.
651.
The lady in front of him in line felt bad for him.
4715.
She paid for his stuff.
Calling you.
And so then his friend and he left, but looks like his friend isn't with him any longer. Probably if the system was really working well, we'd have a mental health counselor meeting with him right now. But there aren't any available. You can see.
So the lady who paid for his stuff and her friend who posed with me in front of the camera are both followers of Live on Patrol.
No way.
Way.
Oh, no way. That other guy was too. Oh my goodness. So Kyle, thank you very much for giving them the summary. So can you post that on the webpage so they can look at it?
Absolutely, it's already there. I'll throw a link in the comments too.
All right. Post that on the webpage. You can go to our Ramsey County Sheriff. Tell them how they get there.
You bet. RamseyCountySheriff.us and go ahead and click on Public Safety Resources on the left-hand side, and then from there, click on Notable Crimes Report.
All right. Yeah, post the link there for them. That would be awesome. And they can go. They can look every week. On every Friday, you'll be able to. Friday afternoon before we start, we'll have the 10 notable crimes. That doesn't mean we're going to catch them all, the big ones, but.
Here's one that can break and start fresh shots fired at 71 George Street. Single caller reporting 11 shots heard closer to the address.
71 George Street. Kyle, thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate it.
2450.
You're welcome. Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
27
Squad to assist.
Squad to Star Sergeant copy. 6 Mariah. Shots fired. One caller. Caller heard 1 shot. 30 seconds later, 3 more coming from the area. 6 invades or 6 with Mariah.
Well, we'll go through that area on the way, huh?
Yep, that's 2 shots fired calls in different parts of town within about 90 seconds.
I'm clear. You can send me that also.
Sadly, we had better
306, I have.
grab some gas as when we're down that way.
Not a bad idea.
Sorry about that, but we did not have time to get gas today.
Level 1362. 386, you can take clear. 386, you can go again. You can leave me on it. Copy, you'll show all squads around.
So, shots fired over on the west side. We've had a number of shots fired calls on the west side of St. Paul in the last couple months.
Copy.
Pretty safe traffic. On, gentlemen.
Update. Apparently female has tried in the past by cutting pills and hanging. However, she did not mention a method
You know,
tonight.
I did have my mask on while we were in there, but I noticed half the people in there did not.
I did.
Copy, calling parties out of the basement.
So... white BMW with no front bumper. Can't be that hard to find, right?
Shouldn't be.
206, a copy, the shots fired.
New one or what?
201, I copied it.
That's the George one.
I suppose it's even possible that someone on Bates there could hear it across the river. It's a long shot.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
Yeah. Southbound on Payne at Magnolia.
What?
There's a second caller at 782 Bidwell that heard 2 shots there, saw a vehicle on Bidwell towards Dodd. Additional shots were heard at Winslow and Dodd.
Okay.
Hopefully there was a vehicle description.
Were they able to get a description of the car?
269 negative on both callers. Two 270-268.
70. Squad 268.
201 to copy, and another shots fired at Van Buren and Farrington. Single caller reporting 3 shots west of Farrington. It's unknown if it's just past Western.
If it's what?
Couldn't tell if it was past Western.
201 copy.
Interesting.
Other shots fired in the Western District.
6.
Well,
286.
Make me available. Send me that last call.
Copy.
sounds like I got shovels in the back.
It does.
286, you can cancel 270.
270, straight there.
Do I have
I can see.
2021.
Just advising, Central has a caller from Van Buren, Farrington, said that they had heard.
287, there's an additional caller at 183, one of Fred, stating that they now just heard 5 shots 5 minutes ago from the east, and so I don't know if it's related to this. Said it may have sounded like an echo.
Well, several callers on that west side shots fired, so that's pretty good indication it's a legit shots fired.
Copy. And information for squads on a shots fired out of west at 843 Van Buren. Single caller reporting 15 to 20 shots heard, possibly from Minnehaha to the west. Nothing else was seen at 2021.
Can I grab 2 minutes of gas?
I think we better.
I don't want to, but if we find a car, we don't want to run out of gas chasing them.
Copy.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fun.
That's happened once. But it was a long chase. It was an excuse then.
Right.
270.
One of Timmy Bradley's chases.
270.
Well, you got a lot of chases.
Oh.
Sounds like this may possibly be related to west. We're getting a couple more callers duped in at 794 Blair, stating they heard 12 shots fired with a rapid fire nearby.
Whoa. That's a ways away, too.
Yep.
That's a ways away.
2022.
So somebody's obviously driving around. We're going to use the red light there. Just to get
Plugged a couple people outside at 72 George East, and they didn't hear anything.
The thing is,
You're checking the area.
that 653 Gaultier has shots fired in that
Copy.
area all the
72
time.
George East, nothing heard. Still checking the area. 2023.
I will be very fast on the gas.
271.
While you're doing the gas, I'm going to try and stop that stuff from banging around.
271.
Can you take me off this front right?
Good luck there.
For 5 callers right now in the central of the Van Buren, Barrington, Blair area.
Copy.
156. We do have an additional caller. 836. Our call from 843 Van Buren, so they were
836.
possibly from the park across the street. We located some cases in front of 740 as well.
740 Bidwell, located casings, 2023.
23, 64. Fires clear. 27, I copy that as well. Squad 820.
820.
We have a couple 9mm casings in front of 740 Bidwell.
Dave, you calling it a night?
Copy. 740 Bidwell, couple of 9mm casings, 2042.
Are you calling it a night at 9?
It's really helpful in the paint up here. Squad 268.
268.
What was the location of the Western District caller?
843 Van Buren.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2042.
All right.
271.
271.
Here, Pat, here's a Snicker bar for you.
2
All right.
G-Docs with an adult male.
There's some M&M's. Oh, Twix. Twix. Gotta have Halloween candy wherever you're going.
Absolutely.
Last spot, what did you need for? 376. Squad 376. 376. Can you go to 4? 4. 2025.
So apparently, while we were in the Walgreens, there was also a car stolen on DeLoss on the west side. Wondering if it could have been in some way connected to the shots fired. if there's more to it than what we thought.
Shots fired. Copy 2026.
Bravo 382.
Bravo 382.
We were able to get a hold of her on the phone. She's just going to wipe her leg. I believe they should be able to meet up with officers out there. I'll be clear. 9174 still up.
I put it in a separate CN. That's going to be 232.
Get that over the air, please.
A lot of things going on at one time.
232-815.
We try to monitor them all, but sometimes that's a mistake.
Yeah.
Negative. He's also clearing with me.
Time of call was 2006.
Copy, thanks. I'll be back to my detail for now.
Receive 2027.
What channel are you on there, partner?
I'm on 2.
Yeah, I'll put this one on 3.
4272. Squad's cleared 5.
2027.
Sounds like somebody's rolling around the midway shooting, huh? Problem is, though.
306. 306. When they clear that shots fired, 383 and 362 are going to take care of the call that you called me about. Copy.
286.
I'm out with a victim who was uninjured, and he was just shot at Van Buren and Farrington.
So we got somebody at Van Buren and Farrington who says they were actually shot at.
Van Buren and Farrington. Northeast. Copy.
Copy. 2 residents from Milton with Vaughn heard shots at northeast location. Just info to squad. Central is out with a victim at Van Buren Farrington who's saying he was shot at. Doesn't sound like he was hit.
Are we looking for a car?
No, I was just looking at that plate.
Oh.
187 clear. Copy, clear 2020.
As I chew on that M&M, I'm thinking I should get to the dentist.
Huh.
But you know, I haven't been to the dentist since COVID.
Right.
I was in the dentist in January.
Suspect info stating the vehicle that shot at him was a older style Honda Civic, golden color, left south on Farrington.
Gold Honda Civic.
Occupied ×3.
Suspect vehicle is going to be an older Honda Civic, golden color, last seen southbound Farrington, occupied by 3, 2029.
Your job.
Vehicle, older model,
I'll put this
gold
one on 1,
Honda
huh?
Civic that was occupied ×3. And then it went southbound on Farrington. At 2029.
So we're westbound on University at Marion. See the McDonald's off to our left there.
Many calls there over the years.
Yeah, if you want to watch it on YouTube, for some reason that's easier. The Live on Patrol page on YouTube is our official YouTube page, too. There are some times that people steal our feeds and do short snippets or humor, or you know, we're not really opposed to that as long as the content isn't changed. If people can find a way to broadcast what we do, this is an educational effort to help show people what law enforcement encounters and how they respond and handle it. It's should develop some trust and relationship through just, you know, simple transparency.
Bidwell said she heard shots over here. The car then went northbound Bidwell to Dodd, took a right, she believes, and then near Winslow and Dodd, she heard an additional 5 shots. So they was watching near Dodd.
So a gold older Honda, huh?
That's it.
Copy, caller on Bidwell. Heard 2 shots fired in the area. Vehicle that went northbound on Bidwell to Dodd, took a right. Then heard an additional 5 shots fired on Dodd. Is there a squad that can check that area?
It would have been tough for that car to make it from George to Farrington.
287, I'm out here.
Could have happened, but it would have been tough, right?
Resident at 704 Bidwell, who kind of said the same thing, so I'll just check the area.
Makes me think it's probably unrelated.
Probably 2 separate shootings.
Copy. Straight 2.
Straight 2.
Sorry, 1 is a Van Buren call at Farrington.
I don't know, are you on 1 there? Or are you?
I'm on 2. Oh, I'm on scan.
Okay.
I'll go take it off scan. Now I'm
2?
Just on 2.
Okay.
Copy, right to light there. That's the road.
I'm going to swing by the Trend Bar. I heard it's reopened.
Oh, really? I did
But
not
I
know that.
don't know if that's true, though. But if it is, it's always good for a call or two, right?
Yeah, that'll be a good spot to make some trips by.
Victim lives in front of 308, or lives at 308 Van Buren, and stated it occurs in front of the address.
We got a new nickname from going to that Walgreens call.
Copy, resident in front of 308 Van Buren, states
The jump out
it occurred in front of there at
did you-
2034.
That was his first instinct when we came in and spoke to him, you know? Because we were in plain clothes tonight. Okay, so the jump out place.
We're the
That's what
gently unfold ourselves from our seats old guys.
Yeah. There's no jumping going on here. That's what they called you guys back in the 80s, though.
271 North Direction.
Oh, yeah.
Copy.
One 56.
Somebody from Scotland is watching us.
Good. Just updating you. Central had a witness from 308 Van Buren in Central. Stated that the incident occurred directly in front of their address.
308 Van Buren?
Yes.
2034.
Interesting. Well, Scotland, welcome. Just remember, there can be only one. You ever watch the movie The Highlander?
Oh, yeah.
Highlander, there can be only one. I think it was. I don't know how many Scottish people we have in Minnesota, but we got a ton of Irish people, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ton of Irish. One of the biggest St. Patrick's Day celebrations in town. Well, the biggest in town, but one of the biggest in the country. Minneapolis and St. Paul together.
Oh, yeah.
So we're westbound on University Avenue.
836.
This, for those of you from other towns, University will head
Please make me
toward Minneapolis through the University of Minnesota.
Big Mark's rolling.
Copy. Do you want 183 Goodwill? Correction, 183 Winifred duped into this call as well.
Please do. Bravo 728, clear, back on opportunity. Copy, 2036.
See, if you had ShotSpotter, you'd know where to go, and you'd get that information probably two and a half minutes earlier, because ShotSpotter would recognize the bang, recognize the frequency, determine it was not fireworks. It would also tell you within 60 feet where the shots were fired, and then it would send a message to your phone. 9mm used at Farrington. You wouldn't have to have somebody decide whether to call the telecommunicator, have them type it in, send it electronically up to the dispatcher. We'd get that information instantly. Much better opportunity of catching the cars leaving the scene.
Very much so.
If you're in the area, then anything else that's in a hurry to get away, you know, is a possible suspect.
It's pretty sweet technology that they're improving all the time.
So you can see how it's a little financial investment could help us solve a lot of crime and get to people quicker.
One 6-8, copy the 911 hang up. 177, I copy your backing. 1787 Grand Avenue, Unit 9. Male acting very erratic. History of PIC calls from apartment 9.
So be sure to take a look at those notable offenses. Feel free to share them with anybody you know in St. Paul. A lot of them are on Twin City Crime Watch during the course of the week, you know.
Yeah, Twin City Crime Watch, the St. Paul Police and Scanner followers. There's a number of scanner pages out there now.
And people can get their own scanner app too and monitor.
They sure can.
They want to keep up on what's taking place during the week. We do feel a sense of obligation to try to do something midweek. We just haven't figured out what works yet.
Right.
Just so you know, a week, all of you have told us a week is too long just to not have anything else. So we're trying to navigate that. Figure that out. Thanks for wanting more, I guess. All right, trend bar coming up on the right.
Copy. 23.
Let's see if it is open. Doesn't look open.
No, sure does not.
No. That's about as dead as it can be, right?
Well, it may have changed hands, but it's certainly not open tonight.
One 6-8.
3-3.
168.
For the male's history of PIC, did you want medics to stand by?
Will do.
I'll let you know.
Copy that.
What's that bar there?
Is that? Is that still Christensen's or
Is it still? It might be.
Big V or something like that?
A lot of cars out here though, Pat.
Yeah, there are.
Snelling Avenue, we're northbound on Snelling from University. This is technically the busiest street non-highway in Minnesota. 35,000 cars a day up and down Snelling Avenue between 94 and 36. At the other end of the busyness, of course, is Rosedale Mall, one of the premier shopping centers in the Twin Cities.
Thompson route back to the address, 10 minutes. Bravo 636.
Copy.
Squad to start, 1155 Minnehaha Avenue East. Code is 911 AO. Vries is in progress domestic. Parent ex-boyfriend.
Someone's asking if we ever found that the white envoy. We did not find it. I don't know if someone else found it. That was a week ago. I'm assuming it's been found, but we'll find out later.
Yeah, I'll
CUV
check that
plate.
out.
Yeah, we'll check that out. See if it was recovered. Good question, though. Good question.
Still amazed at our viewers who saw it while we were in the Speedway.
Yeah. Well, we were getting some quality food, quality fast food. Just going by Hamlin University. You're on the right there.
Bravo 636.
Your alma mater.
Yeah. And that is the Carol Young Anderson and Dennis Anderson Center. It's quite the complex. Student center, learning center. Wasn't there when I was there. We went, but several of the other ones were. 1854, about the same time. It was founded in 1854, about the same time the sheriff's office was being founded. You know, I was down on University Avenue down there, and we drove by an old place, Steichen Sporting Goods, down there on University in St. Albans. Remember that, Pat?
I do remember when they were down on University.
This is a great family, the Steichen family, and they eventually moved out on the North Rice Street. Ted Steichen was a wonderful man. I was there the night that the fire burned the store down on University. It was a devastating event, but he rebuilt, of course. But Ted, I was talking to Ted the other day. His father ran a grocery store for many, many years over on Rondo. We were talking about Rondo last week.
Sure.
So,
have a good night, 2044.
A little icon in the community. His dad had great relationships with the community, and Ted started a sporting goods store up there on Uni in St. Albans. And just a wonderful guy, and one of the King Boreases. I forget which year it was, but very involved with the Winter Carnival as well. So thanks, Ted Steichen, for being an awesome role model for the rest of us. Sometime I'm going to have Ted on the radio here. We can talk about his dad, you know. In fact, I'm going to start calling people periodically. There's a woman that I want to talk to tonight, later when we come on. You know, I don't spend a lot of time on Facebook. I try to scroll, but I don't have enough time really to get in depth.
Right.
But there's a woman that I was scrolling through the other day. I don't remember her full name. I'll find it when we're on break. But her first name is Patty. I think Patty Hoven. But, and Patty, you and I haven't talked, but if you're listening at all,
287.
I want to call you on the phone and talk about
287.
some of the posts on your Facebook,
Oh,
because
that's not Judy and Rice. A little over 20-minute delay for a mail that took off the caller's bicycle. It wasn't
I'm not
looking
sure,
westbound,
you
black
know,
male.
but since it's all
18 years
posted
old,
there,
by
I'm
10
sure
Sun Bills.
you're
They're
comfortable
colorful.
talking about it. But I know it looks like some of your family members have been through a lot of trauma and survived it, and I really respect when people just find ways to get through, you know, pain and death sometimes. And so, and I know I saw your daughter had recently returned from a trip to find sort of some peace, and I might want to have you call in. So when we're on break from 9 to 10:30, I'm gonna, if you don't mind texting me your number.
She is listening right now.
She is. Okay. If you, that's 651-448-3810, 651-448-3810. I don't think we're going to get time to have enough of a conversation now, but at 10:30, if you're still on, if you can text me your name and number to that number, I want to talk to you about, I mean, I was reading that some of your posts, and obviously it looks like you lost a grandchild at 2.5 years old, and I want you to talk about the disease that the child suffered from, but I also want you to talk about your daughter's Girl Scout troop and how she overcame some of that loss. Because it's really kind of inspiring to me when I see people overcoming stuff. So
absolutely.
651-448-3810, Patty. If you can send me your number, and then when we come back on at 10:30, I'd like to give you a call if that works for you. If not, that's fine too. But at least let me know either way. Did she mention anything there? No. So we are northbound. It was just an accident there. We're northbound on Snelling. Roseville was out with an accident there on Snelling, across from Harmar. We're going to head north here into Shoreview Arden Hills for a little meeting that Pat and I have to go to. Just driving by Rosedale, Baltimore. Don't forget Baltimore. Some people were asking what restaurant. It's right to our left here. Baltimore restaurant, best steak in town. A lot of places are close, but gotta admit that was great.
That's best steak I've had in quite a while.
Must be my normal alarm telling me to get up for 9/11.
No wonder you cut it so close.
Got a lot of employees, both at our place and others, that are testing positive for COVID. Seems like it's spreading to the law enforcement community as well. Not a good sign.
Fletcher Star, 1990 Burns Avenue, apartment 310.
If we get it, we'll probably get it at the same time, huh?
DC heard
Yeah.
that Starling was able
Let's
to
try
get
not to.
suspect.
Yeah, let's try real hard not to.
Let's try not to.
But I've got a spare room I can push you up in
Yeah,
if we do.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you and I don't have that large of a circle of contacts outside of people trying to hug us in the window.
Yeah, true that.
What the heck? Don't want to roll the window up on the guy's arm.
I gave him an elbow dap to through the window.
Yeah, I tried to do that, but then the window got stuck in his arm. What time is it? 8:51 or something?
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and do a temporary sign off? We'll be back at 10:30. And sounds like it's still going to be a busy night. And we'd love to have you back. Patty, if you are willing to talk on the phone just a little bit, please text us 651-448-3810. 448-3810. If not, that's fine as well. God bless you. Pat?
All right, folks, we will.
Let me know when a few hundred. Well, apparently. Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol. We're at the Holiday gas station up here at 96 in Centerville. Just going to patrol through part of the suburbs here on our way back to the city. Thanks for rejoining us. Thanks for letting us have a little break too. And just because a lot of people are unfamiliar with our schedule, if you wouldn't mind sharing this again with your friends. I'm looking for something very valuable in this bag. Aha, there it is. I found it.
And I'm going to hop out real quick and grab a Mountain Dew if that's good.
Oh yeah, no problem. And be careful in there. And there's a bag of junk.
This is all trash?
Trash now. The important ingredients have been consumed.
Yes, they have. Batteries are recharged. I'll be right back.
You want a regular Mountain Dew? I got a fountain here, but I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have a good night, 2235.
So, looking for our other phone. I seem to have, oh, there it is. Too many phones. Tough to keep track of all of them. So, by the way, when you do text us, you know, on the
2236.
On the Facebook, we know who you are, but on the text, those numbers don't correlate. So, if you want to leave us your name, that would be great. Sometimes we get people that we probably know, but on the text, we really don't know who you are. So. So I just got a text from a nice young lady. I'll leave her name out. But she says, I'm currently listening to Live on Patrol. I used to be on a far, far different path. And the only reason I am on the path I'm in now because Ramsey County Drug Court. And if it weren't for the men and women who fight for us, sometimes harder than we fight for ourselves, addiction is such a silent killer. And just special thanks to everyone who was fighting the fight. It's so crazy watching Live on Patrol in my old territory. Actually, I saw a post from a guy named John Lamsky, 25 years of sobriety, and John went into working as a probation officer, juvenile probation officer, and was so helpful with my son while he was in juvenile detention center and afterwards. So I just want to call out to John Lamsky for helping so many kids and being such a great role model and helping my son Kyle. And even after he got out on probation, John used to go listen to him sing. You know, I have been starting each of these sessions with some music from Kyle. You know, most of you know that he passed away, but he had several awesome songs that he personally wrote. And they're all got sort of an upbeat feel to them, and a lot of them reflect his life and some of the struggles he had, but mostly reflect his relationship with people that he thought a lot of.
Information for squads on an officer safety consular out of North St. Paul for Minnesota license 014.
There's Pat. He looks like a criminal.
Oldsmobile Aurora, tan in color.
A year ago, they would have called and they would have reported a suspicious dude with a mask on leaving the holiday. With a large coat that probably contained a lot of product. Yeah. All right. We're going to head down Highway 61 through Maplewood. We're going to take 96 over there through White Bear Lake, see what happens if we run into something. Head down 61 into Maplewood. And then back to the east side. Eventually we'll be at Riceham, Pennsylvania. All roads lead to Riceham, Pennsylvania. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta find that list from the Keefs. Chloe, if you get back home, if you can help me find that. It's hard to find while you're driving, but I know you can find it and send it to us. And maybe the Keefs have already posted their list, but a list of things that happen during Live on Patrol that could be used in some form of scavenger hunt or bingo.
You know, I might have that also.
Yeah.
If you're building, I can't get the count on the line. Can I try to call back?
There's been so many generous, thoughtful people that, whether it's the people from the Vulcans at Aesop's that stocked us with Twinkies for others forever. And we never got back the next day for the Booyah, but I heard it was awesome. There was some other people we were trying to get by tonight. It's just, it's hard to be everywhere. We apologize for that. So we're eastbound on 96. Looks like there's a squad up there ahead.
Voicemail, call back.
Copy.
Case number is 232-871. 232-871. 2241.
Yeah, somebody asked earlier about what if we don't have a car. We do have some four-wheelers down there. I mean, for the Halloween thing. I don't know how that's going to work, but I don't know how you'd get down there without a car, but if you get there, we got some four-wheelers. We might be able to escort you with a four-wheeler through the... Can't walk through there, but you might be able to escort you on a four-wheeler through the haunted highway.
You know, I had that checklist from the O'Keefe's, but it's not opening up anymore for me.
It was O'Keefe's, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it was.
Looks like we're towing something there, car.
Yeah, Mary and Tim attached it, but it's not opening up.
Disturbance at 280 North Northwest, purpose 10, purpose 28.
Does it still look like it was a PDF, or what was the final?
Underage and having a flag party.
It was.
I think I know what that stands for, even. PDF.
I'd have to think about it for a while, but
I think it's portable document file, isn't it? I don't know.
I think you may be right.
I really don't know, but I don't know why it's portable, but
I think I'm still stuck in the floppy disk era.
I told you I had one of the first computers. That was on a previous episode, 1982. 8 megahertz, dual 8 megahertz, 5.5-inch floppies. Texas Instruments. Still got it in my garage. It's gonna be worth something someday. Hey, we're at Highway 61. And for those of you that spent some time in White Bear Lake, you know, I grew up in Maplewood. My mother still lives there. Went to North St. Paul High School. And so we had a huge rivalry with the White Bear Lake kids. And in fact, you know, probably one of the greatest suburban rivalries. We always thought that they were the rich kids because they had a lake. Well, there's a lot of stories I could go over, but they were the white bears and we were the polar bears. But we didn't really come up. We always went to Lake Phelan. That was another rivalry with Johnson, the Johnson kids. But White Bear, this lake, I gotta say, since I've grown up and matured, I appreciate this lake and some great restaurants here. We're on the west shore of White Bear Lake, and if you haven't been here recently, well, just get yourself up here next summer. Of course, this is Kowalski's. Not a finer store, you know, around, you know, right up there with Lunds and Byerly's. They got a great deli there at Kowalski's on the lake here,
and I love this Kowalski's in particular. It's a great one.
Yeah, it's let's just give them a quick little visual shout out here because it's just a great little store. And of course the Kowalski family is local. been a travesty in their family a year or so ago, but just great people. And this is Admiral D's here. Admiral D's has a little restaurant, has a nice little patio. Of course, the boat, like there's the boat right there. You can rent that big boat. Several slips. And then next door is Tally's. Tally's got a great patio. Out here.
My Zoo Sushi, great spot.
I never ate there, but
it's a good spot.
Aqua's
Same owners as Aqua. I love Aqua too.
Yeah, Aqua's. I'm going to mention Aqua's a great place.
And this VFW here coming up has got to be one of the most prime pieces of real estate for a VFW in the country.
Yeah.
Right on the lake.
Well, this complex around Aqua is beautiful too. The one thing I never understood is they hardly have any balconies. There's real tiny balconies there.
2246.
I think if you're going to live on the lake, you'd have a little more. They got small, like 6-foot balconies.
I'd want one.
Well, you're right about the VFW. It's got to be worth.
Information for White Bear Squad. So when I turn around to White Pine, Richard living unit 238 for 66-year-old female, conscious breathing, having high blood sugar at 2247.
So you're gonna hear on the Suburban radios. You're gonna hear the. Hang on. Maplewood, White Bear, Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies. They're dispatched to the medicals on a regular basis. Oh, we might as well drive through White Bear Town as long as we're up here. And actually they have a higher level of medical training, first responder training, because in St. Paul they have a 24-hour fire service and medics, and so the officers actually don't get dispatched to the medical calls.
Right.
In St. Paul. So if you're monitoring a scanner and you hear the Suburban officers, it's because they don't have a full-time medical service. They contract with Alina or some other Health East, and so consequently they get there first usually, and they begin administering oxygen or whatever other critical needs there might be. So we are in downtown White Bear Lake.
8196, West Clearport.
And turn here on 4th Street just to take a little drive through. I think we were here once before, right? I don't know.
Very briefly.
Very briefly. Washington Square. You know, beautiful little spot.
Yeah, looking at 1384 5th Street.
There's the Avalon. Used to be a movie theater way back. Used to be 2 theaters in town here.
This is a cool little strip of shops and restaurants.
Looks like that shop's still open or something, huh?
Yeah, sure is.
I don't know if that's possible. I think you should go sit in that bear and just get your picture so we can get a picture of Pat sitting in the bear. People probably want that. They want that picture of Pat with the bear. There's room for 2 of us there, actually.
Yes, there is. If I had done my due diligence and knew the snowman song from Frozen.
There you have it. Oh, that was not the snowman song. Is "Do You Want to Build a Snowman?" That was "Let It Go, Let It Go." That's another song from Frozen. See?
Okay.
And you know, I forgot to tell you this. Turns out there's a 3rd in the series
Request regarding a harassment complaint
called Olaf's Special Adventure.
Okay.
And I watched it. Archie, my youngest grandchild, is in love with the Olaf show. That's why in that picture you saw he's dressed up like Olaf. Well, he could watch that show 30 times a day. he's mesmerized by Olaf. And so when you're feeding him or whatever, you want to keep him attentive while he's eating, you put the Olaf show on. I hadn't seen it before, but it's not actually at the movie theater. It's a shorter, like 1 hour movie. But very entertaining, well worth it. And he's looking for Christmas traditions. Olaf is out there looking for Christmas traditions. And he's taking his sleigh around and finding the Christmas traditions door to door. But then there's a problem, and his sleigh goes over a cliff and gets destroyed. But then Elsa and Anna remind him that he's their tradition. He's the heart of their tradition. So. And he started the tradition when Elsa made him back when
5181.
Anna wanted to build
2300 Cleveland Avenue North at the Motel 6, Unit 212 for domestic.
I almost got goosebumps telling you this story.
Phone disconnected.
All right, south on 61.
3 copies.
Now remember, Highway 96
Thank you,
runs east and west, and it's technically County Road G. All right, so County Road A in Ramsey County is Larpenteur. All right, then 1 mile north of Larpenteur is County Road B. 1 mile north then of that is C, D, E, F, and then 96 is County Road G. Then we have an H, an I, and a J, and J is the northern border of Ramsey County. Each of those county roads is 1 mile apart, and as you go north on the numbers, each one is 480 numbers further north than the one before. And Larpenteur is 1680, so if you go 1 mile south of Larpenteur, you're at Maryland, which is 1200. If you go 1 mile, if you go a half a mile south of there, you'll be back to Front Street, which is 960.
4438 and 4469.
And then you'll eventually another 480, another mile, you're back to University Avenue, which is 480.
1426 Frost Avenue East, Unit 5 for a PIC. Call is not making sense. He's requesting an ambulance, but when transferred to medics, caller refused to go to a hospital. Medics are asking police to check on her.
1426 Frost, we might drive by there. And then, of course, Summit is 0. In terms of the north-south streets, Summit is 0. Then anything south of Summit is a south address. So most of you have heard that before, but those of you that are new, just so you know how we navigate, we navigate by memory of numbers rather than Google.
Right.
The benefit of that is we know our east from our west, which is a frequent error in this business.
So Tim sent us the checklist for the Live on Patrol game.
Okay.
But it's 100 plus items.
Can he post it so other people can read it?
I don't.
We got
Good question.
Now we need Tim and his lovely wife have come up with ideas. Now we need people to figure out a way to turn it into some form of game. And I don't. Some of them are going to be like, I read somebody said Bob pays for food. Okay.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't happen very often, or what?
I think we do a pretty good job of
They think it
being fair to each other.
6'6" black jacket, blue jeans. Currently in a blue Nissan Pathfinder.
Name per playback is Jason Morgan.
So we're at County Road E now, going southbound.
Copy that. 2235.
County Road E.
And what I'll do, if Tim isn't able to post that on the feed, I'll figure a way to get it posted on your page tomorrow.
Yeah. In case we go live tomorrow night.
In just in case.
Because we're just starting to wake up now, right?
Right.
Oh, by the way,
no promises.
We're going right by Barnett Dodge. Just see if you can see it. Right there, right by Barnett Dodge. And I want you, a little shout out to Barnett Dodge because yesterday they replaced the brakes on this car.
Ah.
And the rotors. Turns out the rotors were a little warped. But we did get new brakes and rotors put on. They drained the line as well, so Barnett Dodge does a nice job taking care of our Durangos.
Is Jimmy's is still open, isn't it?
Yeah, let's swing by through there.
Why not?
Yeah, we can run back up to E. I guess we could. Just take the freeway up there.
Why not?
Okay.
It's been busy up there the last couple weekends, it seems.
See who's working. We got some off-duty deputies that work there. For those of you that are wondering about Facebook, you don't need an invite. Our videos are public. Anybody can watch them. Just go to my page, the Bob Fletcher Facebook page, and then find it. You can monitor it. There's no invite. No security.
286.
Make me available.
It is on the Live on Patrol page as well. You can go to that. There's a Live on Patrol Facebook page, and there's a Live on Patrol YouTube page.
184 copy. 2257.
So we did a little U around here. We're on County Road E. Back in the Vadnais Heights, the beautiful city of Vadnais Heights. All chases end in Vadnais.
Sure seems that way.
We should put a sign up that says pit maneuvers authorized here. So go somewhere else.
I'm not sure the color's relation. I'll check with fire. Copy, making contact 2258.
So 2 weekends ago, deputies working off duty here at Jimmy's intervened in a confrontation going on in the parking lot where a man pulled a gun and ended up fleeing on foot across the street towards the Fairfield Inn, and we never were able to find him that night.
Pretty rare though that we have problems here, right?
Right.
Pretty rare.
So generally a nice, peaceful spot.
Nobody in those cars. It's a sheriff's car there. A white one with a pit. See that nice pit bumper there?
Oh yeah.
287, he's on the way down.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 2259. 2259.
See the deputy? They might be inside. Some of them are camera shy though.
4469, right.
That's the other problem.
69.
That's true.
Who's working here?
Looks nice and peaceful tonight.
Owned by Jimmy and Jerry Prue, great family.
2300.
And I think technically it's run by Charles now. I think they sold. Jerry Prue owns the property. The business is transferred from Jimmy Prue to Charles. But I think Jimmy and Jerry are still around, but mostly Charles does a great job running the place. And trying to think. Used to be
Copy
owned,
code 4 on the domestic, 2300.
I think Robert Paul. Does that sound familiar? Used to be, I don't know, Robert Paul. I think, I wish I could remember all that. He owned Maplewood Bowl too.
I'm gonna use your cord for a little while here, if that's all right.
Yeah, hopefully they're working. Perkins here on the right. If you're ever in the area, look for a good Sunday breakfast.
Hey.
Love the breakfast there.
Supervised 24 and 123.
Copy on 2301. I'll take the DOC. On 77, copy 787 Blair Avenue. Caller advising of a homeless female that's refusing to leave. Caller was not cooperative and line is disconnected. Assistance will let it back. There's going back 177.
What did I hear? There was a restaurant that was closing for good on the news this week.
Oh, God, you know, it's really sad how many there have been.
It's terrible. It's a quality restaurant, but they just...
Cancel Medics 2302.
I forget what it was. It was on the news like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
2302.
I can't remember. It'll come to me later.
Well, that one closes. What's it called? Chico or...
Oh, Chino Latino.
Chino Latino.
Over in Uptown.
That one closed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there was another one too.
TV McKnight 1094.
I like that spot.
I hate to see
PPV
this.
McKnight 94 2302.
9174.
Is Sensors one of the ones closing?
9174.
Oh, yeah, sensors, I think.
I'm code 4. Can I get a second for a vehicle search?
It's just amazing, the impact.
Score 9173.
W.
Thank you, 2303.
Somebody said Old Mexico's closing too. Maybe.
Huh.
Yeah. It's tough business right now. So we're on Centerville Road going south from County Road E. And just past Deputy Ron Valento's house. He passed away here the last year and a half, 2 years, and just one of the really finest deputies I ever had a chance to work with, and just a great person.
Good guy.
His wife Diane, of course, a wonderful person, and his son Casey, great kid, great baseball player.
Is he related to Jerry Valento from St. Paul?
I don't know. But all the men Valentos
Hi,
are
anyone. I'll take that disturbance on Creedon. I'll let you know.
related somehow. But
Okay, when I copy 50 Creedon Avenue for a lock party from the south of that address, that's 2304.
Bravo 543 on the OC.
Have a good night, 2304.
we're southbound on Edgerton, going over the freeway. Where that thing is coming from.
221.
I remember when we were just the other
Disturbance
side of the
311
bridge,
Toronto for loud music.
Yep.
deciding whether to go north or south, and ended up doing the U-turn.
2305.
469.
Directions got turned
4469.
around.
We're code 4 with the cop outside. 74-year-old female, we're medic's gonna run routine.
Having starting medics for a 74-year-old female for a psych eval routine is 2305. 362.
362.
So how is the base of this attached? Is it Velcro or?
Velcro, yeah.
Okay.
But if we moved it over a couple inches, would it make your line of sight a little better?
It's actually not bad.
Not terrible?
No, I can deal with this.
I think it is better. I mean, from everything I'm watching.
Yeah, it is. It is noticeably
1344 Fremont
a
Avenue.
better picture.
Disorderly. Male and a woman arguing.
Absolutely.
I was finding it a hard time watching it myself
White
before.
male. Tall.
It's because it was bouncing so much. And I'm feeling guilty.
Very, very copy. At 2306. Everyone. The last clip again.
There's another lake on our left here, Jarvis Lake. Nice lake, not quite as big as White Bear, but
Disregard. 2306. $51.84. $51.84. Can show me clear other cars are still out. You can send me a number for disturbance. Same location is going to be room 106. And that's code 4 in clear assistance.
Squad 3928.
all right, southbound on
Squad
it.
3928.
About to cross Highway 36.
Via to a crash, 12th Avenue and Margaret Street North. 2 vehicles, no injuries, blocking traffic. 1 car's a Chevy Malibu.
About to come back into
2-8, you can show me a ride.
St. Paul here in another mile and a half. Sheriff Hutchinson wants you guys to be sure to read, go to Fox News and watch him officiate a wedding. Now, he's a very talented sheriff, and I can't claim that I've ever performed a wedding.
177.
But he just sent me a link to his wedding. Of course, that was last weekend.
I think. Right in a motor vehicle that's next door to your current call.
In a couple years, we're going to check to see what your record is for the couples you married staying together.
The male yelling on the phone because he's unable to make out what is being said. Phase 2 within 6 meters. Previous phone history does show an
clear out the
address.
disturbance. Send me that. 3928. Can you add Minnesota Edward Mary Edward 581 to the call, along with Minnesota 938 Robert Yellow Robert.
So.
Copy.
There they are. Yeah,
yep. Tim O'Keefe and Mary Sheehy posted the game on the Live on Patrol Facebook page under the community tab.
Okay.
0 Bravo Squad in the area, 2116 Fairmount Avenue.
I'm guessing he's taking 581 on that team.
Well, that's not good. 20 people trying to break.
24. Why don't you break myself in 168? We'll start over there.
There's a lot going on in Highland Park lately.
Copy, 2310.
Yeah, it has.
It's really kind of disturbing.
You can do it.
I don't know, you never know if these calls actually pan
Copy,
out.
2310.
But it sounds like they're a little short on cars over in the west sector, Pat.
Sure does.
What do you think?
Sure does.
Maybe
We're
we'll
advising there is a male party on the front steps described as a white male in his 20s with a reflective jacket wearing a white helmet pounding on our caller's door.
Is that the same call?
177 copy.
I think so.
And just to advise, we do have a call for 50 Cretan Avenue, south of that address for a loud party. I don't know if it's related to the Fairmount call or not.
Well, got several calls over there.
581. Put that back in pending. Send me the birth.
2311.
I'm a little more warmed up now.
Yeah, me too.
It's cold outside.
120, show me 10.
Oh, it's getting a little bit warm.
Copy, it's 2311.
Well, I'm guessing that suspect is probably intoxicated. But we'll slide over there just in case he's not. In case he wants to run. It's a little bit of a trip for us, but
We've got gas
yeah.
and good brakes.
Sounds like the most important call on the
24. Can you see if the comp has the direction of travel?
on the board. What do you
Copy.
need? Well, it's like I told my daughter,
Clear.
just you don't need to stop. Just keep skating. Or we don't need brakes till we get there.
Copies of 911, hang up, interrupting 951 Cates Avenue. Within 14 meters.
We're going to start heading that way, but if something happens of higher priority, we're going to redirect. Right now we're south on 30. We're going to a burglary in progress on the 2100 block of Fairmont over in Highland Park.
Right.
For the caller, we have no direction of travel, but can still hear the party yelling.
Okay. Squads are a couple of blocks out.
Copy, 2313.
Squad 656 traffic.
656.
Wabasha Street and Water Street, 711, Victor Tom Extra.
Overshot water on traffic at 2313. 2313. Check the area on a suspicious of Morton and Bidwell. It's a green Dodge Durango or Jimmy. Unknown plate info driving through the area, backing up and circling around.
You want to go over
Place
there?
is possibly a male by the name of Robert Joyce.
Sounds like they got cars rolling.
Yeah, let's go over to west side. 'Cause that seems to be where.
Copy, and then after this we'll be back around to
So we got a suspicious Durango, Robert and Bidwell. They'll probably think it's us. But
2314.
there's been so much shooting activity on that west side lately that a suspicious call like that could turn out to be something.
So I'll put this one on 2.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Red lights. Quite often before somebody fires shots, they do case the area once or
636,
twice.
pick up going to be code 4 with a party in front of the residence at 2315.
So the squads are over on the Fairmont call.
Clear.
We're in downtown St. Paul now. run across the Robert Street Bridge.
Code 4.
9.
539.
Hey, Bob Fox, thank you.
We're getting another 911 hangout from that same phone number. This time it's pinging within 8 meters of 493 to 546 7th Street West. It's still the same male yelling in the background. TC's unable to make out what's
post the other
being
day
said.
too about his years of sobriety.
Copy that, thank you.
No.
I gotta check that out while we're
You're both on
driving.
2316.
I think that was him. I know. I could be wrong.
Squad 656.
Anyhow, Bobby, hope
656.
you're having a good night.
I'm not sure if anyone's close to the west side, but all 5 of the passengers in my van have now left and are walking northbound on Monaco.
What does that mean?
267 cleared eyes.
That was our fan in Kellogg Square saying hi.
What was that? What was that about the passengers that left the van? We're walking north.
110. Squad 110, copy. Any squad's on scene. Fairmont can cancel. 2417.
Squad 656. Just for squad's info, I don't necessarily want them for anything, but there's a heavy odor of marijuana coming from the van. They're all black males, variety of clothing, and it looks like they must have gone into the Waukesha Flats parking lot because I don't see them going over the bridge.
Copy. Party's not wanted for anything. Heavy odor of marijuana. They must have went into the Waukesha Flats parking lot. All 5 parties are black males at 2317.
287.
287.
Register red, winner safe space, adult female. Zeros on the trip.
Copy.
Well, we're gonna go to the Robert and Bidwell instead of her.
24 at 8, close squad advice.
2317.
To the area of Luella and Larpenteur.
Luella and Larpenteur with an adult male at 2318.
Morton and Bidwell.
Is there another one besides Robert and Bidwell?
It's
366.
nah, the guy's name is Robert. It's Morton and Bidwell is with the
Okay.
Durango.
Oh, it is. Okay, go up here and take a right. At the top of the hill.
I believe so.
2318.
And we're looking for a Durango. Yeah, double check the address. I think we go up here and take a right. How's it look?
329, top of the RV.
Clear.
1225 Westminster Street. At 2318.
Because I'm pretty sure Bidwell is to our right. It's down by Stryker. And Morton is further to our south, right? So we're...
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't know what all that noise is.
220.
Good.
956 Western on a domestic. Male stating that the daughter spreading flammable material in the house. Had an open line before it disconnected.
In a quarter
Fire
mile,
advised.
turn left.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
23 and 18.
It's okay, people don't know we don't know where we're going. We know generally. I know Bidwell's up here by Stryker.
The west side is the part of St. Paul I'm least familiar with.
So take a left here.
Not yet.
Okay.
The next left we take will be on
So
Bidwell.
viewers, keep an eye out for a Durango
Clear
for
right.
us, like you did for that other envoy.
Looking for a green Durango or possibly a GMC SUV. They're not sure
You
which.
just never know when these things are going to pan out.
Should be the next left.
By the way,
Turn left onto Bidwell Street.
if we go far enough, we're going to up to Dodd. We're going to get into that little niche called 40 acres. Remember that 40-acre niche?
Oh yeah.
It's 40-acre niche
In a
that's
quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
that is not part of St. Paul, part of West St. Paul. And I'm sure there's some history. There used to be a car behind us that's following us. Hopefully it's a squad. Been following us. Actually ran that red light behind us, so
2162. 21. That's my case number, please.
Baker.
Case number is 45067.
Squad 532.
532.
So you show me on 656 and stop. And just for clarification, you guys aren't
This
wanting
is it right here. For a green Durango.
At 656. Affirmative, they're not. Talking to my driver, sounds like there might have been some other cars parked around the area they could have gotten into, but they definitely went in the parking lot of the Wabasha Flats, 84 Wabasha Street House. Yeah, there's 4 of them walking on the back side of the building.
Oh, that was probably our backup.
I'll bet.
That was our backup. Car with the trunk open.
Wait, for you, show me 10-8, I'll take the noise complaint off Crete.
Light on there.
It looks like it's from an X.
177, same traffic.
Well, maybe not.
Copy for a lot of party south of that address at 2322.
Nobody's in there anyhow.
No, there's nobody in the trunk.
222. Shepherd at Eagle Parkway on a DOC, color report 68 people at their house and
Down that way?
attempted to steal the dog as well. The person's going to be walking
Suspicious, but driving around the neyborhood. But you know, there's so many shootings over here that everybody's hyper vigilant. I don't blame them.
It's like a dark blue Durango.
2323.
Right at the beginning of the block.
Okay.
It'll be a half block off the wall.
Could be it.
That's me. That was behind.
I know that now. Thank you.
2323.
So we're at Morton and Bidwell on the west side of St. Paul.
Couple cars that are.
What street are we on here?
Hi. Looks like somebody's got a campfire going.
Yep.
Code 4 was the 5 parties west side of 84 Wabasha, 2324.
Well, it sounds like there is a few disorderly parties over on Shepherd Road. See that call there? And maybe we'll run over there like they're egging people's homes.
Squad 329.
Can't have that.
581. 581. Transferring the adult male to the...
Apparently there was there's some confusion with the delayed hit and the data guy with this vehicle. So it's actually just going to be GOA.
So they egged the caller's house. They threatened the caller's mom and attempted to steal the caller's dog. They're walking west on Shepherd from Eagle.
120.
So I think we go over to Smith, cross over, cut down Eagle to Shepherd. That makes sense to you?
That makes total sense.
So we're on the west side. We went from Stryker to Ohio to Smith Avenue. Now we're going to jump over on the High Bridge. Oh, and there's a beautiful picture of the Capitol. You probably can't see it, but the Smith Avenue lines up directly with the Capitol here on the west side.
Yeah, I wish this camera could capture the beauty of what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. What's the update there?
4 minutes ago, the group was headed eastbound on Shepherd. Looks like they live. The caller is going back to meet the squads in the 700 block East 3rd.
What?
Yeah. So the caller must have followed.
Yeah, but are they on Shepherd Road, or did you say East 3rd?
No, East 3rd is where the caller is. So apparently the caller followed them from East 3rd down to Shepherd Road. Now we've got over here, 876 West 7th, a man holding some kind of cane or pole. Unknown if it's a weapon or a costume prop. He's been in the vestibule for the last 20 minutes trying to get people's attention. Well, maybe he'll get our attention.
I'll take him.
Sure.
Something's coming back stolen. That doesn't make any sense. The first one, in terms of
128 up here now to Midway and Snelling for a CDP. Car advising a party threw an item at his vehicle, causing it to be damaged, convoluting in a blue Ford Focus.
So we're on West 7th Street. The good news is we get to drive by Mancini. It's one of our favorite places to hang out.
Serve me a couple.
There's Johnny Mancini. We'll come back after we go to this call, huh?
Run to the DOC at 876 7th Street West for a male that's holding some kind of cane or pole.
One of the most gracious hosts you'll ever meet.
2328. Just verifying, are you actually looking for that male?
I got one comes right now.
Copy, car 10-1 and 2228.
Walking on the ground, not wanting for anything.
Copy.
The suspect on here is going to be
286.
black male, 5'10", wearing skinny, wearing white sweatshirt.
Flag down at Mancini.
Flag down at Mancini, he's on note issue 2328.
He's on the way to this.
Looks like there's a squad pulling up there right now. Is this
Kagan case or what? Kagan case? I'm not sure what the vestibule they're referring to.
So I'm controlled. They're both.
What's your?
840.
You can show clear this actually occurred in East.
We're going to 876, right?
Yeah, this might be it. They look closed.
2329.
Depending on how old the call is.
This is 899.
2329.
Yeah. We're down at the Kagan case. I've never been here.
4469 and 4491 Tango.
I heard good things about it.
4469. 286.
286.
Appears to be a PIC. I got a deputy out with me.
Copy PIC out with the deputy at 2329. Have been unable to reach her for some time. Be advised, Comp is demanding that someone wait for her to arrive. Unknown ETA. Comp was very irate over the phone.
Must be a PIC at Mancini's then, huh?
Yeah.
I think Deputy Titus probably joined them.
Thank you, 2330.
539, can I get 286 to 4, please?
Oh, there it is.
286 4.
That's gonna be a fella, I think.
Yeah.
Copy. 2011, put me out across from Ramsey.
You gonna deal with them, or you want us to? Huh? Not much. How about you? It's all yours.
Squad 310, copy the disturbance noise complaint. Interrupt to 1348 Ames Avenue at 2331.
Can you get in here?
Huh?
Can you? I think you can. It's a real low curve.
You want me to back in, or what? Oh.
Or you could just pull straight in and.
You so for the viewers, or what?
Yeah.
Well, since he's a little emotionally disturbed, we obviously have an emotionally disturbed man in here.
210 GOA, between get a DVD.
I'll see him when he gets home. It doesn't look like a black male though. Is it just a lighter skin?
Looks like a light band. Yeah.
Copy.
We'll just be ready to.
Copy.
You don't want to. Looks like he's tying the door shut.
Just clarify, are you on West 7th or are you going to be at the one on Harlan? Let's go again.
Just get to advise, press on 210 DVD.
West 7, 260, can you 10 minutes, case number?
Copy.
Case number is
859. 232. 859.
220.
She's obviously got some issues, right?
Yeah.
The female has
He appears to be tying the handles of the door shut with a t-shirt or jacket.
Where's our masks?
Oh boy.
Oh, there's mine. We might end up assisting these officers.
Advising on the medical 675 Title Drive for an 80-year-old male consciously breathing, having
There we
hard
go.
breathing. Wanted to put the phone screen.
Well, he's got a backpack in there too. Probably a homeless person.
539.
So these must be some apartments here.
Oh, it says the model. Oh, the guy he's gotta go somewhere without a shirt on. Maybe they'll give him a ride, huh?
For medical at 600 Emil Avenue, 15-year-old female. Check approximately 20 in residents who wanted to look at those people there as well. What's that?
How you doing, sir? Good. I'm sorry?
Hey, turn those comments off on YouTube, will you? You know how to do that? You go to the edit
All
page,
right.
you go to the edit thing, click on edit, and then comments off.
Good job, guys. Have a blessed night.
You have a blessed night yourself, sir.
Got up the phone with the cop. She'll be coming in about an hour from the northeast pickup.
221. You can disregard forward on DTC. Fire and area charge. 110. 2334.
Where'd he go?
Screaming for help. And I looked at it on the
Behind us.
What are these, apartments, or what are they now? No, I thought it was still. Is this the old Schmidt Brewery? Really?
Will be in the box.
It's a gorgeous building.
Really is.
It's gorgeous. And then there's Keg and Case, right?
Yep.
But then what's in between? Are there some businesses or? It is.
Looks like the
Pretty cool. It's some nice. I haven't been down here since they finished it. I feel guilty. Yeah. It's awesome. All right, you guys. Well, did a fine job coaxing them out of there on your own. I thought you were going to have to go to war with a naked man. All right, later.
Safe night.
Yeah. Thank you.
Females are at 200 Arch Street, starting mile 0.
Copy.
110. Just curious, is there a squad 2 blocks to our west? Lights out.
Here's from you at 121, 7
It's the old Schmidt Brewery now. In that building where those artist lofts are, it still says bottling department. Building's all been redone. It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful down here. I like this neighborhood, always have.
Yeah. And you know, West 7th Street's always been, because it's been below the bluff, it never really had much crime. You know, it's kind of insulated from crime. There's Joe and Stan's across the, Joe and Stan's Pub and Grill across the street.
Medics are currently staged for the victim wanting to see medics at the...
Now, it looks like they've actually got lofts way up in the top part of the tower, too, of the Schmidt Brewery, huh?
It sure looks like it.
Yeah, I was often wondered if they could do that. Yeah, they've got... That would be cool to live up in that high part.
No kidding.
2011, checking your status. Checking channel 2 for County Squad 2011.
2011, go ahead.
Stevie.
Checking your status.
I'm fine with a couple of St. Paul cars.
Copy code 42338.
Must have hit his red button.
4462. Century Avenue North and Minnehaha Avenue East, area check for a blue Durango. This is going through mailboxes.
So we're looking for a gray Toyota sedan. Plate similar to Alpha Edward Foxtrot 122 for hit and run at Selby and Snelling. Last seen east on Selby.
AEF 122, something similar to that?
Right.
Thank you. At 2339.
I heard the 620 Club coming up on the right, the old Keenan's.
Yeah.
Supposed to have great tacos and great Coney Islands chili dogs.
You remember Harvey Joseph used to hang out with Shorty?
Oh yeah. And Shorty and his mule.
Yeah. Harvey Joseph, Vanessa Joseph. You remember Vanessa Joseph? She
Sure
worked
do.
at University Avenue, but Harvey Joseph was laid to rest right here. I was here for his funeral at Kessler McGuire, and just a kind-hearted soul, you know. And I think Vanessa's still alive. Any of our viewers know Vanessa Joseph, tell her that we said hello in memory of Harvey and Shorty. Or maybe it was Wolf. Geez, now that I think about it, maybe it was Wolf Godbout. But a couple of characters, those two guys, huh?
Yeah.
You don't make them like that anymore.
Yeah, Shorty used to go up and down Payne Avenue with it was a mule, wasn't it? Or a donkey?
Squad report.
Top Unit 911, hang up 50 East Mill Street West. Came in as an abandoned call within 10 meters. 2341. 271.
Good luck.
267.
Arriving in
Yeah, are you having a hard time figuring it out or what?
2341.
Yeah, you gotta go to the
184.
184.
well, you'll figure it out, but you gotta go to the manage videos part of the studio.
Copy 26.
Click on the image and then go over to the edit sign and then scroll down to the. It's a little confusing. I found it. I looked it up on YouTube. Yeah. Well, you're a smart guy. You'll figure it out, right? Might not be able to do it on your phone. Are you using your computer? You gotta be in that. You gotta be in that edit mode. I think.
Tom Reed's up here on the right. 7th Street Truck Park coming up on the right. Patrick McGovern's on the left. They look shut down for the night. Doesn't look too crowded in there tonight.
2400.
2343.
Squad 329.
XL Energy Center here on our right.
Yeah, 2344.
It's gonna be a nice day tomorrow, but it'll start dropping again. Some snow, I think, this week, though, right?
I think it's nice till like Wednesday.
Okay.
Nice little reprieve.
I just worry because obviously the homeless problem is not going away.
Fletcher Midnight DOT 279.
171.
287.
Aside.
Any deputies up at Billy's too?
760 Edmond Avenue on assist medics. Caller advised that 14-year-old son is having behavioral emergency is being violent.
They closed for COVID.
Oh, okay.
Till spring.
Copy.
Have a good night. 2345.
Thought tomorrow was their last night.
Oh, maybe somebody sent me a text saying they're closed. Maybe they're opening up by there.
370 EOT as well.
Keep track of all these.
Copy. Anybody else from Midnight EOT?
Got it.
Enjoy your evening. 46.
Have a good night. 2346.
Flying for a copy on Route 10, 1928 University. Caller advised that our friend is having a difficult time threatening suicide. The suicidal party was in the background stating that she was not parties are arguing. Caller refusing to give any additional is disconnected at 2346. 177, a copy on Route as well at 2346. Squad for Midnight EOT, Squad 160.
160.
160.
You better stop up there.
Negative. 176.
Security shirt on.
Any additional for Midnight EOT?
34 traffic.
Have a good night at 2347.
Go ahead.
In the driveway of 2237 Southwood, Minnesota 469, Lincoln, Tom Nora.
So we're on Kellogg Boulevard, right along the Mississippi.
2347.
Intercontinental on our left. A little quieter than we had actually anticipated from earlier, right, Pat?
Yeah, it was going great guns earlier.
Sorry, we took a break and how we doing?
171.
Go ahead.
Just to advise for our comms, the juvenile is hitting his mother.
Is that it?
Copy.
2348.
171. The juvenile is beating his mother. This camp's here in Kellogg Boulevard is sure filled in, huh?
Yeah, it has.
Holy moly, Rocky. There's our buddy who's cooking on the grill.
684.
684.
He's still cooking.
Could you please EOT myself from 699? Thank you. Have a good night.
Copy, have a good night at 2348.
How's it going? Good for you.
Smells good.
Got some barbecue over there.
It does smell good.
Yeah. Well, they did get some garbage cans out here. I know we requested they didn't put a dumpster out here yet, but at least they got some cans. Oh my goodness, though. The place is 50% more now, right, than when we were here a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, it is.
Might as well open my window for your buddy to yell. I'll figure out what floor he's on now.
Copy 2349.
Hey, want to check on Billy's?
Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, those cool masks I was able to donate at the drop-off last week.
Yeah.
Those were handmade by my friend Christy Jolly
Oh, really?
Yeah. Very, very cool.
Awesome. I'm surprised it's this quiet. See, if you use the Q word,
You often.
then it'll generate something.
Exactly.
20.
Using the Q word, we're saying head for the barn.
Copy 2350.
We're on Sibley. Northbound on Sibley from 3rd Street.
Yeah, advised. We'll take another.
Where the transit station is down here by the Union Depot. It's where the light rail meets that goes from here to Minneapolis.
I know it says the cop will be on time,
And
but
then
he's
the
not.
trains go from here to Chicago.
Copy the fireworks complaint. Squad back 6
Copy.
north. For fireworks near the intersection. 315, I'm almost done here. I'm close. At 2350.
221.
221.
Where's the crew? Out for a walk?
I go to Schmidt Artist Loss at 876 7th Street West. Same call over 4. See if that mail is back in the lobby.
Copy.
2352.
Turns out he didn't want to go too far.
184 callers on the way down.
And that guy who was down at the artist lofts at the old Schmidt Brewery is back.
2352.
Inspector Titus is hanging it up.
It's good.
Myself and grade 3.
Send him a thumbs up.
Yeah, Ralph.
Must be something going on down here. People
366, you can stick there.
normally aren't that many roaming through St. Paul.
$23.53.
Advised, and we'll take another Rice and Manitoba.
Rice and Manitoba, what's that?
2353.
I don't know. She didn't say what the call was.
Squad 310.
Pretty quiet downtown St. Paul tonight.
310, Sergeant to copy. 1626 White Bear Avenue North, in progress weapons complaint. Com stating that there are people inside the bar with guns.
310 copies, and is somebody being threatened with a gun, or are people just carrying a gun legally inside the bar?
It's unclear. TC does advise that the com sounds very intoxicated. Hung up on the TC. TC's going to try to make a call into the bar as well.
Excellent, thank you.
581.
Oh, the Dark Horse is one of the places closing.
Investigate 2177 Lincoln. I'm close for. I'll let you know if any help.
Copy 2177 Lincoln. Go for 2354.
Oh, just for the winter. Also.
One 711, call for Thematic.
171, copy 2355.
You got that candy bag over there? What do we do with that?
I've got it right handy for you.
Gotta have a Twix bar.
squads 4466 and 44.
Advised, and we'll have another at Layton and Stellar.
Let's just see what they're doing over there in Maplewood.
1780 adult, the street north of Western Hills Apartments. On a suspicious for 4 males in a vehicle loitering the lot. Vehicle could be a black 4-door sedan, unknown further. 6-6 copy.
44, okay, copy.
Thank you, 2355.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Bet I can't eat just one.
4462.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one.
Change the suspicion. 2356.
310 just got updated to a 50 plus.
Right inside. Can we get a bunch more squads to respond with us, please? 383 and 362 will break. Will be around.
What is that?
385 around.
Is that to the
I don't know.
gun call?
I don't think.
I'll be out.
Could be. It's way up in the north end of White Bear
Yeah, that's way up.
with the drunk complaining.
Right.
310 it looks like. That's the, we're getting conflicted info. That's the original caller that said there's a 50-person fight, but the bar owner says there.
Affirmative. So the person giving the information about the 50-person fight is the original comp. TC called the bar. Owner said everything's fine.
Copy that. You can probably clear the last 4 or 5 squads assigned.
Well, I don't know. Do we trust that intoxicated comp and run up there to back him up, or do we?
Copy. 382, 300, 320, and stay clear.
You don't trust them.
Nah.
110.
Could you change it to a domestic and cleared out report?
300 copy, no BWC.
2357.
You're probably right.
Yeah, we have 20.
Either way, we're a long ways away. That is not a bag of candy you're hearing in the background.
382, we can take a shot cleared. We're pretty close.
Sergeant to copy, 1855 Stillwater Avenue. Shots fired, 1 caller, 2 shots heard, possibly from the apartments at 7th and Hazel.
Just got to drive by and show our capital off again here at nighttime before we head over to Billy's.
Never get tired of seeing this building.
There you are, outstaters. You won't find a more beautiful Capitol building anywhere in the country.
No, you won't.
You got the best. What was that?
Kingsford Rose.
Oh, okay. We better go over there.
Yep.
382.
Here's another one.
382. Be advised, we're getting an additional shots fired at Kingsford and Rose, advising of 2 shots heard. No further information.
Forty-four 66 up. 0 minutes.
My phone is really acting up lately. Hit that red, will you? Thank you.
What 315, 320. Real one to copy. I'm going to show you guys en route to Kingsford and Rose on that shots fired. For 2 shots heard. It's unclear if it's related to the one in Solar.
Well, of course it's not. But
362. Put my bag in pending, singing it. Shots fired Kingsford.
At 0-100 hours.
call the residents there and see what's going on.
Looks like nobody's fighting outside. We're going to make contact inside as well.
Copy, nobody's fighting outside at 01 hours.
You roll it up there.
Squad to back, 707 Minnehaha Avenue East. An audible alarm at Rockstar Building 28. Covering a motion detector.
You can put me out on line 30 and clear 383. 310, everybody can just turn around and leave. I think we're good here.
Copy, it's squad to back, 360.
Angela, we got a report of shots fired out your corner by your house. Is everybody okay?
300, okay.
Nothing, everybody's good?
376, 10, cancel off.
300, you can stay clear.
No.
Thank you.
Shows you hours.
Good. Well, if you didn't hear anything, then you're all good. That's good info. Thanks a lot. You bet. Bye. They didn't hear anything there in the corner.
110, you can send us 123's call. We'll be out in a few.
Well, that's good.
So.
Copy, via camera caller can see two parties in the backyard. 402 Minnehaha Avenue.
Know that before we headed over here, but.
382. Additional caller on your shots fired from 1849 7th Street for 2 shots. 3-minute delay. Saw one suspect running in the alley between Van Dyke and Hazel.
Well, the east side definitely seems to be where it's picking up.
Yeah.
At 03 minutes.
Well, there's a share of problems over there at Van Dyke and Hazel. We know that in that little quadrant. That's one of those stolens was tracked there once.
Yep.
Lexus.
$376, I'm always out from that alarm. I'll let 360 know if they're just going closer.
So we're eastbound on Maryland. We had 2 shots fired, calls over here, and a large group of people with guns. So far, nobody hit.
It looks like there's a broken glass here on the south side.
But St. Paul is at about
360, I copy broken glass.
180 or a little more.
Squad to back. Squad 329.
Information squad, channel 72 will be tied. Console 1 out for minutes.
37, they're all going.
Where are we going?
636 on that alarm, please.
At 04 minutes.
614, same.
But St. Paul's at about 180 people
At 04 minutes.
injured by gunfire this year so far.
60, I'm not sure if it's fresh or not, but if there's a key too, if you guys could try to call them.
Heavy one.
Heavy one.
And you can have the contact.
I'll just TC contact the alarm company. 05
I'm
minutes.
gonna copy heavy one.
Between the sheriff's apprehension guys,
Change it to disturbance.
officers,
We're gonna
and the St. Paul gang unit, St. Paul street squads. It's unbelievable the number of guns that were recovered this week.
Copy 5 minutes.
320, you can stay clear.
I copy. Can you send me an alarm, please?
Well,
05 minutes.
let's run in on that
Sure.
Minnehaha possible burglary call.
700 block East Minnehaha.
That's where the officer is.
Started off as an alarm call, I believe, and now he found broken glass.
Unable to call back. It's a 911 only cell phone. Does look like we have a previous history at the association for a PIC call.
I copy.
4466. 4466. You can clear squad GOA. Copy, yes. Copy, 6 minutes.
24.
24.
That has been updated. Disregard.
Copy. You're at 6 minutes.
Can't win.
Nope.
Copy, unclear related. Black male officer walking eastbound towards Imminent, wearing all black. 06 minutes.
Squad 267.
If you want to,
267.
Holiday gas station. Holiday gas station, 629 Rice Street. Caller advising that a female unsure caller on the head believes the suspect is intoxicated. Party will suspect be parked behind our caller's vehicle, requesting medics. Suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota sedan. I think it's going to be Minnesota Golf, Charlie Golf X-ray 934. 7 minutes.
24.
24. 24, go ahead.
A lot of different
Disregard, I'm
stuff
getting
going on right now. We're just trying to pay attention to it all and stay on top of it.
Clear.
Every time we go to the
Copy,
next
7 minutes.
team over, then there's a call back where we came from. And
286.
right now we're just checking on this burglary. There's a party that they wanted to
Big
stop
Mark
and look at.
539 in Coney.
Copy at 8 minutes.
Clear.
Squad 824 on Central.
Go ahead.
Copy the hitch.
4466 traffic.
That'll teach us to utter the Q word.
4466, go ahead.
Yeah.
Copy at 8 minutes.
Right from ARP with Minnesota 073, Mary Henry King. Plates come back as old plates. Start second.
Copy the squad to start right from ARP. Plates are coming back as old plates.
I think this is where we're going, right?
From Jackson and Roseland.
I don't know.
38, copy, 8 minutes. 184.
24.
Looks like we have the suicidal party online now. She'll be in apartment number 8, saying that she's not feeling suicidal, and originally asked the original caller to leave the residence.
There's 1-7.
26 for both.
23
copy. I'm on the phone with her now. They're both intoxicated.
For an assault call.
I was trying to figure this
Physical
out.
fight between a man and woman outside. They're requesting an ambulance. Copy at 9 minutes. Thank you, 9 minutes.
I guess it must be this building, huh?
Yep.
210.
Se habla español.
There was a CAD with 278.
It says on the side of the building?
962 Rice Street.
So, I don't know, is this a car dealership?
I'm not sure.
It's
LEC, starting 190.
letting them know that there's Spanish speakers here?
Copy 962 Rice at 9 minutes.
267.
267.
Well, put your flashlight out. We'll
We're out
see
at Holiday and
if anybody's
incident
hiding
is not here. So you could call the comp back and find out where she's
these
at.
cars, huh?
Copy.
Probably still trying to break in and steal some keys.
123.
123.
There's been a lot of car dealerships being hit
125,
lately.
110, and 168.
The other half.
With stolen cars.
Copy, 10 minutes.
44 30 mile.
10 minutes.
We're not 100% certain this is the right building, but all the squads are pulled up by it, right?
Mm-hmm.
$59.26, we had an update of the party descriptions. One caller reporting a female being assaulted by the male half. Subject is a black female, in her 20s, 5'10", thin build, wearing a beige jacket. Male is a black male in his 20s, 5'10", heavy build, wearing all black.
Copy.
11 minutes.
Checking the building.
That's our 11 minutes.
376, anyone trying to keep orders?
Negative. TC tried to call the alarm company. We'll keep attempting this.
So now it looks like they are attempting to call the alarm company that can call the key holder, which is someone that can bring a key and either
271.
open up the door
271.
or lock the door.
I'm sorry, it's actually 267, and we're here. It's going to be Pennsylvania and Marion.
267, copy. Party's going to be at Pennsylvania and Marion in 12 minutes.
Early in this call, it came out that someone was...
Can you change address to 952 Wright Street,
it was
please?
just a squad that saw somebody going eastbound.
7 after 2 Wright, so that's 12 minutes. 12 minutes.
$267, could you add a couple plates for me?
267.
First one's Minnesota, Charlie, Golf, X-ray, 934. Second one be 358, Tango, Romeo, Juliet.
Bear?
Copy, and
I should.
medics still needed.
Used to hang with the outcasts.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Does some work for them on their motorcycles.
Right.
Bear's Place. Tommy Veneman, Bear's Place. Just driving by it.
6, Malta female in front of 2065, Highway 36.
Copy, out with a female in front of 2065, Highway 36. 13 minutes.
Park.
13 minutes.
Sometimes Mountain Dew tastes
177.
especially good. Tonight's one of those nights.
177. I'll be going up for Fermi. 8.
No, westbound foot. Probably northbound on
Copy,
Ariel.
will be at Department number 8 in your code for 13 minutes. Copy, male left on foot, possibly northbound on Ariel. Be advised, one caller thought he had gotten into a tan van or station wagon.
Copy.
14 minutes.
Bag of chips.
Had the sweet, now you need the salty.
Salt. That's exactly the thing.
6, 7 medics, code 3. Female's bleeding from the head pretty good.
Oh, we run up to...
Copy, starting medics, code 3 for female bleeding from the head at 14 minutes.
Sounds like they got a little suspect out there in Maplewood. We should probably go assist there, right on Ariel there.
6 for code 4 for medics here.
Copy, code 4 for medics at 14 minutes. 4466, code 4. Copy, code 4 on traffic at 14 minutes.
We don't get up there enough anyhow. We were up there the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. 2 key holders responding. One in a Lincoln Continental 30-minute ETA. Have another responding in a Mercedes. No description or ETA on the second key holder. Appreciate it.
Hi.
015. Great time. Copy the disturbance noise complaint in route to 202 Brindlewood Drive.
We've been there before.
015.
That's the same address for the domestic. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Remember that domestic went to on Maryland?
15 minutes.
Where the guy was stealing the baby again? Maryland. 169 West Maryland,
yeah.
right there.
Only known as Junior.
Another call there?
Another caller, he's kicking the door in again. I don't think it's been dispatched yet, but
He was in a, if I remember right, a green Malibu last time.
Yep.
Green older Malibu.
I don't think it's been dispatched yet.
Hold on. Okay, you're clear.
222, this is going to be the second boyfriend of the sister. New number, black male. Fletcher, Burrill, dark skin. Caller is not cooperating with questions and disconnected.
Ember was the guy's name, that's right.
For further info, he tried to break in through the back door. He's in his 20s and broke a window. 60 minutes.
See if we can help on that. How's it look, right, buddy?
Hang on here. Clear.
Last time she said he had a ride there, right?
Right.
He's trying to get the baby or the child dispute case.
Right. She said that day that there were guns in the Malibu.
That's right. The thing about this job is, if you calculated them all up,
315.
90% of the calls are to 15% of the addresses. How's it look, right?
Clear.
That lights aren't changing too well.
9017.
Well, if he's not in there yet, we'll just check the perimeter. If he was inside, of course, we would. What the heck?
210 advised, and another PV at 6 more and
Clear.
Sylvan,
I'm not driving as fast as I normally do, and we're getting a lot more red lights.
Yeah.
Maybe I should drive faster. I don't know what this is about. It's really weird. Like it's not working.
Easy. Clear. Oh, clear.
Squad 315, 383.
Read that, will you?
Yep, 315.
Well, it's on yours too.
383.
Isn't it or not?
1354 Westminster Street on a domestic. The father of Comp's children refusing to leave. Comp is waiting outside. The suspect is inside.
Two officer
Comp's children.
car is on
Suspect is
scene.
Dwayne Anderson.
Well, I don't care if they're on the scene, but
Yeah,
what was she?
The other call was on something else.
Keep an eye out for.
Yeah, for a black Escalade.
Chloe, we're going to this call. By the way, they ain't on the scene.
Hey.
Oh, there they are.
Round 6 will arrive, pending 197. 4469, so I'll clear by.
19 minutes. 4466, clear citation with 38. That'd be 19 minutes.
Copy, they cleared in.
Squad 120, 125.
30 minutes. 120.
125.
Check the area, 629 Edmund Avenue, and a 91 caller. Needing Spanish interpreter, line disconnected, voicemail, multiple callbacks.
120 copy. I'll be out in a couple. 125 coming.
Looks like the party did call back, and it's going to be for a loud music complaint coming from the alley.
Okay.
20 minutes.
Well. So we got half a dozen people outside. We got 2 screaming people inside. One of them is apparently on the phone with the Well, apparently this is a group. We definitely have what's called a family dispute here.
I think that would accurately describe it. Just for future reference for calls here, Charlie Delta Echo 903. Charlie Delta Echo 903.
Definitely some relatives.
120.
Good.
Looks like the address has also changed to 583 Dale.
My goodness.
What?
My goodness.
What?
This is rather heated.
21 minutes.
Yeah, but they're always yell when the cops are here.
Of course.
The officers are, I'm sure, attempting to figure out if there is a crime. Right?
Exactly.
That's their goal. Is there a crime?
184 cleared by us, 177.
Yeah, we have 22 minutes.
So you got 4 outside that are on apparently relatives of the guy that had the family dispute. Somebody who's not here with them kicked the door in. And the 2 inside that called the police are yelling at them out the window, but the police are asking, do you want help or not?
222, checking your status.
Well, that is a Chevy Malibu. Where'd you get that plate? That's not a Chevy though.
That might be an older Malibu.
Does they got the Ford thing in front though?
222, go again.
What kind of a little logo is that? That's definitely.
I think that's a Malibu.
23 minutes.
You do? CDE 903.
And is that green?
Yeah, but is that a Malibu? I guess that could be an old type.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to predict that someone's going to be back here later.
You think so?
I think so.
So,
Just trying to.
Maybe 197 arriving.
That's definitely the Malibu that was here last time that supposedly had guns in it.
Could you show us out on a PPV Thomas Grotto?
Copy, Thomas and Grotto, 24 minutes.
Well.
195, you can have Elena slow down 0 feet. Copy, Elena or Thunder Chief.
Hey, can I ask you a question? I was here the other day when he stole the child. I was here the other day when he took the child. So I'm sorry I didn't talk to these officers, but that's the green car that he came in last time, right? Is he okay? Good. I'm glad he's all right. Well, we're not the police. We're the sheriff's office. They should be taking the report. Those guys that just drove away. But before you go back in, I know you're cold. What happened tonight? Now did he? Yeah. But remember the. I know, but I'm listening. I'm trying to listen.
Cars will be advised 125, 123.
So did he come again tonight?
Yes, he came. And when he saw the police come, he ran.
Well, where is he? He's not here?
No, he's somewhere, I don't know.
All right. Well, here's what you should do. You should call 911 and tell them you want to talk to a supervisor. And tell them you want a police report made.
So
because
they can't give us one?
Well, yeah, they could have, but I don't know what was the communication was bad. You should definitely have a report made if he's kicking your. Why was he kicking the doors tonight?
Because my sister's not here and the baby is
He
here.
wants the baby again.
Yes.
What's his name again?
Ember. But when he just went to jail for stealing,
Yeah.
that wasn't his name. The police said that's not even his real name.
Ember, what's his last name?
Supposed to be white.
So you think will they try to pick him up again in their car?
Yeah, they is.
And they'll probably come back. Well, we're going to stay in the area. You call the supervisor and tell him you want a report made. All right? Get a report made for sure.
Squad 325, 329.
Hopefully she'll. The woman who was inside yelling out the window will talk to him this time.
Maybe that's the mother again.
Yeah.
Like last time.
Believes her sister's ex is driving around the address in a black Cadillac Escalade.
We're going to hang here a little bit because that car was probably going to try to pick him up after he ran. He tried to kick the door in to get the child because the child's mother is not here right now, and he feels he has a right to the child when the mom's not there.
They're sitting right there waiting.
27 minutes.
Well, we're going to do a little more interrogation here.
222.
Yes.
He must be getting really cold by now. He must be getting really cold by now. Ember.
Who are you talking about?
Ember.
Who's him?
Why are you waiting here?
I'm waiting here.
Where?
Which house?
Right down the block. We cannot go in the house mad.
120 traffic.
Right, you shouldn't get mad at us and kick us out.
What's the address you guys live at?
Why do you want our address?
Well, you said you live here. If you can, if you,
36 Abel.
huh? It's 1136 what?
Abel.
You'd rather have me ask for the address than your insurance, right? Perfect. 1136. But that isn't toward 1136.
We're waiting right here.
What? No, we're not doing anything on purpose.
We waiting right here because if we go to the house...
Stay back far enough for COVID, okay?
Right, then go home, bro. I already feel sick.
All right, listen, now you're starting to piss me off,
Look,
okay? Now you're starting to piss me off.
I'll be back. Yeah, it's time for them to go somewhere else.
You got a driver's license with you? If you don't, get back in the car, okay? Okay, then get back in the car.
On a bird at Bay Street Grill, 731 Randall. Someone believes there may be in progress bird happening at the address. Heard a large thud and LT movement inside and lights on. 30 minutes.
6369 to me, please.
30 minutes.
110 traffic.
110.
Traffic could be at Dale and Edmond with a
The one color blazer may possibly be 2 to 3 people inside. They're watching from across the street.
Okay.
30 minutes.
614-702.
30 minutes. Vehicle, permit place on the back of 30 minutes.
I just sit and wait for him to come back to the car.
Nobody has a driver's license in the car.
And Ember can keep hiding between the houses for a little while and get a little colder.
Yeah.
While we figure this out.
The 1100 Able isn't north of Maryland. Remember? 1200 in Maryland's 1200.
4466. 4466.
25
Does North people have a better description of the
31
mail?
minutes.
I can check that picture.
December out.
She,
31 minutes.
Black male, 34, wearing all black with tan boots. His last name is supposedly Portis.
well, I think we're going to have to make them walk. Don't you think? Or at least not drive.
Sure.
Have you checked inside bleachers for the suspect in 31 minutes?
I mean, obviously, that both parties at both ends have some emotional issues. Chloe, I'm going to send you a picture to see if you can come up with anything.
$30. 2149 Program Avenue at Stays in room 209.
210 close moving from 727 Randolph. I believe it's going to be the east door.
Copy. We're just staying.
I'll be right back.
Hang on one second.
Okay.
30 copy.
Because otherwise, I see there being an issue when they walk by there.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Well, there's no good solution here. But maybe the other people can get their police report generated here. Hey Chloe, send me the, if it's still up, the comp's phone number on the 169 call. Complainant's phone number on the 169 Maryland call. Might not still be up, but you can go back and pull it up.
Traffic.
Emmerich knows that.
Twin Lake Adventure Boulevard.
Hey Heather. Hey, you probably can figure out how to pull that up. Can you pull up that comp's number on that 169? They probably cleared the call already, but I know it can be done, even though I don't have the foggiest idea how to do it.
Got it.
Oh, I think I have it now. I think I got it. I got it. Oh yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Keep an eye on me in case something goes wrong here. Bye.
Copy, spoke to an employee. I think okay, answer your permanent.
4466. Bleachers is clear. Should be clear. Copy, bleachers is clear. Thanks for your help at 34 minutes.
And if they're seen again, they're
Code 34 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, sorry to bother you. This is the sheriff's office. Did you guys ever get a hold of a supervisor to get someone to come back and take a report? Yeah, well, that's, you know, we're the sheriff's office. We can. I'm with the sheriff's office, the unmarked car. I wasn't one of the marked ones that was talking to you, but you know we're right, and so we no, I'm on your side, ma'am. Yeah, but
There's close to break and start for shots fired, 292 floors. Single caller reporting 4 shots fired, heard a car speed off nearby. No Burger King parking lot, 5 minute time delay.
Yeah, ma'am, that wasn't me though. But here's my point. I'm actually have the car with everybody in it stopped north of you, so I'm holding it. I have the car with them stopped north of you. I'm just waiting to see if you're getting an officer out to the house to make a report.
Central, 292 Forbes Avenue.
Only
one caller.
Here's my question to you. So the young man that you believe kicked the door, his name's Ember. So he wasn't with them at the time the officers were talking to him, or what?
539.
Okay. The one with the white tennis shoes? That one? Yeah.
110, you can clear that. You can be assisted.
Yeah. What's the name of the one with the white tennis shoes, the black coat?
Squad 187.
Okay. No, I mean the guy, the boy.
Copy, just checking your status.
There's no burglary.
I'm close for it, thank you.
Monte.
Copy, 37 minutes.
All right, so listen, let me ask you a question. They claim they live on a street, they live on Abel Street. Is that accurate? Is that true? So, but did they used to live on Abel? I think it's just over here off of south of Maryland, other side of Rice. Yeah. And your daughter's not home right now, right? Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, make sure you get a St. Paul police officer out to take a report on what happened to your doors tonight. Yeah, and your windows. Yep. All right. Keep bugging them to send a squad. Thanks. Bye.
38 minutes.
Well, 222 is on the way back.
120.
Hopefully they'll be
The
calm.
other area on traffic, 38 minutes.
Information.
That's the problem. There's too much emotion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna go see if anybody else has a license in here, because this could end up just deteriorating.
The Burger King lot looked empty. I'm out at the Forbes address.
Copy, 40 minutes.
And any other colors?
Negative, just the one.
Six on clear traffic. Copy, 40 minutes.
We don't want to go into your car. You might.
I know, but the last police did.
Well, we don't want to. We catch COVID. Wouldn't it be a nice world if you never had to raise your voice?
It would be wonderful.
Quite a back. 15 block of Rob's Farm Road, North Oak. Poker check for a female who texted her boyfriend saying she was suicidal.
Rob's Farm Road.
250. White Avenue.
Copy, taking the Speedway 1750 White Bear Avenue at 42 minutes.
110, investigate.
Well, that was the best solution possible, don't you think?
Rundle.
Yes.
Suburban.
Burrill and Suburban at 42 minutes.
Nobody had a license, so they had to walk.
1 second, right around the corner from them.
Copy, 42 minutes.
They do claim they can go back to the house unable, even though the other people said they don't have the right to even go there, so.
We're just in the alleyway. South alley, Sherburne, west of Arundel.
Copy, you're moving the alleyway south. That's Sherburne, west of Arundel at 43 minutes.
Metro PCS parking lot.
Good phone call.
Copy, Metro PCS parking lot at 43 minutes.
Can I get your error case number, please?
Triple two, checking traffic.
449.
44 minutes.
That's 12.
Seeing a lot of comments come up. These are not the people who allegedly kicked in the door and broke a window. The person who did that was gone before we or the other officers arrived.
Dental B for EOT.
So, no, they can't be arrested for the actions of
Useful
the other
45
guy.
minutes.
And this worked on getting them away from the house and hopefully having peace for the night.
2361. Is there a chance you can try to get a fresh ping on your phone? Copy, we'll start a new one. 70. Spoke with somebody at 237 Forks who said they also heard what could have been described as gunfire, but unknown direction, just east of his location, so Grand and Smith area.
There they are.
Copy party at 237 Force. Also heard what could have been gunfire. It's unknown for sure. Would have been east of the location at Grand and Smith. 46 minutes.
Doesn't seem like. Huh?
Thank you.
271.
271.
Courtesy red to an adult female to the area of 300 Fuller, starting mile 0.
They don't seem like they really are committed to go any further than that.
1 copy. And they took up.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Some told me y'all got the privilege to be stopping when y'all shouldn't be stopping.
We're watching those 4 over there. We're just keeping an eye on those.
I don't know nothing about nothing. I just come to tell y'all shouldn't be stopping when you shouldn't be stopping, man.
Thank goodness we can.
I live in the area, man. I'm just trying to be a good citizen. That's
You're
all.
doing a fine job.
You're doing a great job of it.
Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. You know, one day at a time, one day at a time.
When the bus comes for you, we'll move. I just don't want them doubling back to that car.
Mm-hmm.
8190, I can head there.
Or the house.
They get far enough away. When the bus comes.
Since you guys came from the north,
Yeah.
did you see a bus behind you by chance?
Oh no, we just turned just from one block up. We turned.
What's that, like Wheelock or something? Dang.
And when we see the bus coming, we will get out of the way so he doesn't miss you.
In fact, we'll stop him to make sure he sees you.
How about this? How about y'all go make the bus speed up? So, you know what I'm saying? I get on it and get out y'all way. It's a win-win for everybody.
You're not in our way at all, sir.
227, something wrong to take the area and 911.
I hear you. And we will make sure you do.
There's nothing heard.
Y'all say what?
48 minutes.
110 status.
That's funny as hell. Oh my gosh. Dang, man, you're messing up my street cred. I lived over here for 3 months. You're talking about I'm snitching. Dang, man.
They know better.
10-1 for 110. Copy 10-1. So it's a start to a resident on Suburban living in the South Valley west of Arundel.
24. 126, not too far out.
Y'all drive safe, man.
All right, you have a good night.
100 copy.
20, we're in the PCS parking lot.
Someone's been in there before.
Copy of the Metro PCS parking lot.
Sure he's okay.
$102 copy.
Copy. 120, we're taking it.
2-1.
120,
2-1.
Taking him into custody.
Will you air 110 call on 2 squad? They're close. Copy squads are fighting with one at the Metro PCS parking lot of Arundel Suburban. They're taking the party into custody now. 49 minutes.
Copy. 0940. One, 2, 6 for code 4. Other squad's been slow. Probably start a boss out here now.
Information for squads. West is code 4 with that party. 50 minutes.
Any additional pins slow, 100 to start.
So anytime they use force, they have to come and have a supervisor come and take a look at the arrestee.
We're code 4. If there's a 10-1, you can cancel it. We're in need of boss for RRA.
100 copy.
The line is unrocking. Influence are not needed. Cancel medics 34. So far unfounded at Motel 6. 8190 can slow.
It does feel like it's starting to pick up, huh, Pat?
Yeah, it does.
Copy. Unfounded so far. 8190 you can slow. 8190 copies. 50 minutes.
You know, you remember that show with Cool Hand Luke?
Oh, yeah.
And of course, the famous line of that movie is,
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
That's what was going on there at
Arriving
that
at
moment,
8.6,
right?
we'll be around to team to right.
And
Copy.
I sitting there and watching that screaming match when we first arrived, and no, I mean, there was no communication at any level, right?
None.
And you think that's just a tactic people use to not have to communicate? Or do you think that just makes people feel better when they're screaming?
220 copy, I'm about to check on that suspicious vehicle at Baker in Ohio. Power person may have been stolen. Tell me that clears 319.
I think she was venting. A lot of people were venting.
I mean, yeah, people in the street, I mean...
And the officers were cool as cucumbers.
Yeah. But there's nothing you can really accomplish in that atmosphere.
None.
If you could get them away from the house, they have less of a theater. That's why we could confront them a little more verbally aggressive and they would tone down. But if you did that at the house there, because it's all the world's a stage,
184.
184.
wouldn't have been good.
No.
We have a medic routine evaluate the detainee. Although they can come in off University, they'll see my directional lights on my squad.
Copy, starting medics now, 53 minutes.
But the male party had to sneak off somewhere still, right? Amber, the primary offender.
I think we were convincing.
Oh yeah, I think it's still here. Because they wouldn't have got back this fast. But that guy, Amber, the principal suspect, will probably come and get it later tonight.
The car is still here, folks.
5181. 5181. Okay, attempting contact to room 117. Attempting contact.
Well, let's go do a couple bar closings, huh, Patrick?
Good idea.
You know, that Assistant Chief Chris Bradenton from Edmonton. Chris Braden from Edmond. I think I started this story once before, but...
The community policing.
Yeah. And what they did up there in Edmonton is, well, you know the story, they created all these small little substations, and they assigned a few number of cops to a small area. The first thing they did is they gave him a printout.
What do you think?
I don't see. This is the problem for them. Is that them? Yeah,
that's them.
It's the problem for them is they're not.
An additional ping,
They're not supposed to be on Able either. That's what that lady said. They got kicked out of Able too. So they're gonna be roaming.
No, thanks for trying.
What's up? Well, I'm going to give him a very terse warning. You guys keep your end of the deal and the car will be there. If you keep your end of the deal, the car will stay there. If you head back to the car, I'm going to tow it. Son, I thought you were going to Able. All right, get an Uber. Good job. I guess Mom wouldn't let him in after all. That's what happens when you're poorly behaved in life. You lose friends fast, and then you don't have a place to go to sleep, right?
Yep. That's
the moral of the story.
Yep.
36 dude, this guy just didn't show up for you want us to just call him.
Go ahead, give us some more theory there. Give us some more moral.
At this point, I'd say just give
Pat, you're the wise.
I'm glad I was never in the position where I was made unwelcome at friends or family's homes.
And I had no place to go except take an Uber to some other friend's house, probably.
I cannot think of a single friend of mine I could not call right at this moment and say, I need a place to stay.
Right.
And they'd say no.
Right. That's the thing.
222 case number 232-987.
He's back to take the report.
And it sounds much quieter.
You're welcome. 57 minutes.
It's all good.
Should we see what Bourne's looks like?
110.
Yeah, good idea.
Picture at Wisconsin plate 398 Zulu X-ray Victor.
Oh, so Edmonton.
Oh, yeah, well, the first thing they did is they did a printout of all the calls for the last year by address. And they took the ones that had, like, all these calls nonstop. Okay?
Okay.
And then they told these guys on the beat, your job is to go knock on those doors and find out why on earth people are always calling. And this was the beginning of problem-solving policing. So they went to those troubled addresses, and like I said, it was, I don't know, 5 to 15% of the city that had big chunks. And they determined what the frequent calls were. Might have been a landlord-tenant argument that nobody had ever really fixed. Might have been an emotionally disturbed person or something. It might just be a conflict between renters that no one ever really solved, you know?
Okay.
And what they said is go solve the problems. Because you know what you do as cops. Like you mentioned keeping the peace. Like we would go there and we would keep the peace, but then the peace would be broken 2 nights later.
Right.
And so he assigned these guys and he gave them authority to go spend time on fixing the problem so they didn't have to just go to the call. Reportedly, they dramatically decreased the number of calls so that the officers had more time to do constructive stuff. And you can see how that makes some sense. But nowadays, cops are so overwhelmed with what they got going on, there's not a prayer that they can really solve many problems.
No, they don't have. You need some downtime from answering calls to be able to do that.
Solve the problem. But I thought that was fascinating. I really was interested in his presentation. he had some out of the box thinking. This is 25 years ago.
Oh, at least.
And we're talking on marijuana too. He said, you know, hey, he used to say, there's no sense in fighting the battle. It's you're going to lose the battle at some point.
Whoa.
What am I doing?
Did you see that guy back out of there?
No, I was looking at this car.
Okay, watch this guy coming towards you. See what he does.
This one right here?
Yeah, this one right here.
150
Uniform Charlie Whiskey. He backed out of there.
I was looking at that other one that
And
was
almost
out there.
aimed that parked car there.
51 Eagle. Clear assisted. 21.
But it doesn't look like, I thought something may have just happened here, which was why he was taken off like that, but it doesn't appear to be the case.
Well, there's plenty of people out enjoying the night here. Right?
Yes, there are.
Jesus, a lot of people. Must be packed in there.
No kidding.
Holy mackerel. So we're on Rice Street, for those of you that haven't been with us before, and right here in this neighborhood, Manitoba, Wayzata, and Winnipeg is one of the most frequent areas for shots fired.
Myself and 6-1 out at 4265 Heritage Drive in Madison Heights. You want to knock and talk with me for a party here? I want to. 170 Route Street North.
Is it 102 already?
First one started as a fire alarm. Fire did respond
Yes,
out
it
there.
is.
Currently requesting officers to
That's not
investigate
good.
a burglary alarm. As a resident reported a male that does not live on site walking on the 6th and 7th floors and possibly the ground floor with a fire extinguisher. 35 County.
That was a white BMW, but it's got its bumper.
Good one.
How's it going, sir?
Good,
Good,
sir.
how are you? How's everyone? A lot of people in there tonight. A lot of cars out here. Is that what it is? The best ever. That's true, since there's all these spots down here. Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good to see you.
Have a good night.
I'm Fletcher. I can't pause it though. I wish I could pause it. I don't have. You're not on it. You worked out. You worked there, Linz, or what? Where were you? Were you hanging out here or what?
Nothing. Just let me get all this shit in the car for you. Can you unlock the door, please?
I can't give her a ride. What are you doing? Where is she gonna ride to?
To our
Your what?
Our medical doctor's house.
Well, come on. Explain to me up here a minute. Come here a minute.
She thinks we're Uber.
No, she doesn't.
Hold on.
What's going on?
So, we're trying to go to our
Male to female, she
friend's
paid
house.
Suspect still
Yeah?
on scene.
Your friend's house?
They're
Where's
speaking with
that at?
medics now.
I'm just trying to get his phone number. Is he in the background there?
No.
Oh.
Do you think he's with us or what? Did you call somebody for a ride?
Yeah.
Who'd you call?
His name is Hoshman Moss.
Okay, he's not here yet though.
I know. I'm just trying to find his phone number.
Okay.
Oh, you watch? I watch everything. Yeah. I met Cassie
David
Ramsey's
had
boyfriend. Yeah,
Okay.
we're jail nurses at your jail.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, Cassie's a wonderful person.
She's moving back to Minnesota.
Oh, is
so
she?
warm
Good.
in your car.
Yeah, I play Kyle's music sometimes at the beginning.
It's so warm in your car. Graves is like, I don't. Take cup, Fletcher. I don't have coffee after.
But he's on the way to get you, right?
I didn't want to be you. I'm gonna call him.
We'll call him and find out how long until he gets here.
Well, I don't think he's like as many strict to drive. I messaged you on Facebook. Does that sound familiar?
And what's your full name, Lindsay?
Keely.
Keely.
I'm a nurse at the jail, and I
Oh, you are?
messaged you that Cassie's
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I apologize.
I know.
I just don't read everything because there's just
I know. I
too
want
much.
you guys because that's what I do. No, I'm not. It's so warm in his car.
Now my phone died. Can I borrow that black one?
Yep, I'm all charged
Bob and
up.
Pat, I watched you guys.
That's Pat. Yep.
Ah, thank you.
Well, you're not watching tonight, obviously.
Oh no, she
No,
does.
this is the first day that I'm like,
She's like I'm friendly. We're both Iron Rangers.
I'll tell you what.
look at.
You don't. Here's the thing. You guys, is that him?
Oh, this is Mackenzie. It's our boss.
You guys sit here. We're gonna go check on Bournes. We'll come back in 5 minutes and make sure you're okay. Okay, Lindsay?
This is having a hard night.
Yeah. We'll come back and check on you.
Hold on, this little coming out.
Fletcher, I was talking to him all night.
Alyssa?
He said, Fletcher comes to
Hold on.
come
Alyssa. No, we're with Bob Fletcher right now. We can't find where we're going. Bob Fletcher, say hello.
I want you. Hello.
Hello, Alyssa. Are you coming to get him?
We'll try again.
They're over here on Rice Street.
No,
but they're intoxicated though. I don't know.
Where are you going, Bob Fletcher?
I can't give you a ride. Sorry.
Oh, Bob Fletcher.
They're on the line with medics now.
Tell her she got to give you a ride.
Nice to meet you. I'm the one that
You too.
messaged you.
All
and
right.
I love Cassie and she loves you. She's
All
moving
right.
back to Minnesota.
Tell her to get a hold of me when she gets here. All right. Thank you. Pleasure. No, pleasure to meet you.
From Joe.
Tell Joel that she needs a ride and he should get out here right now and give her one.
Triple two.
Well,
Police believes that this may be a possible overdose.
how come your friends never need a ride, Pat? What's that about?
109.
We just can't start an Uber business of giving everybody that's intoxicated a ride.
No.
One for medic doesn't appear to be involved. Two DK people.
Copy 109.
I thought she was one of the corrections officers, but she's not. She's actually a nurse in there.
Right.
But they don't. The nurses don't technically work for the sheriff's office. But she did know the former girlfriend of my son. Well, it was a girlfriend of my son when he passed away, Cassie Golonsky. So
You can show me clear 70 and 20 where kind enough to
did
do
appreciate
They're
that.
still waiting on the key holder.
Cassie's apparently moving back to the cities. We know there's going to be a problem on Rice Street tonight, right?
Oh, yeah.
You can feel it, right?
Yep, it's in the air.
You can hear it by the voices coming out the door.
Squad 3 and copy the well check. En route to 1350 Maryland Avenue, East Department 304.
329, you can let fire know I'm like
I think that
a minute out.
I think the one girl did think we were there.
In traffic.
That one time.
Yeah, I got that feeling too.
Tried to open the back door. Thankfully, the door was not unlocked.
About 325 be advised, looks like it's currently in the park.
I just want to know if the holiday's still open.
Excuse me, currently in the park.
Yeah, I can't keep track of the hours there.
Triple two. Party's going to be intoxicated. It's the same party that was related to an earlier domestic at 956 Western. That call, party's name was Christina, white female, 33 years old, average build.
Nope.
Stated that she may fight with officers.
Definitely not.
Okay. You know who dealt with this earlier?
One of those YouTubers who, what do we got here?
Where?
These folks.
Stand by.
Are they still buying chicken at the store there?
Oh. I'll bet.
Well, that's that lady who's banging in this lot every week we're here.
Right.
And now she's having an argument with people there. Well, I suppose we could.
300, I'll be out with 325.
Triple two is going to be squad 220.
Send back down here, please.
Monitor for a second.
Yeah, right there. I'm gonna roll your window up though, Pat.
220, where are we going?
James in view.
Yeah, the chicken place is still open. Chicken truck.
112.
Triple two, 220 can cancel. We'll take care of it.
That's
220, I'll show you clear.
That's the whole thing of what's going on here right now.
Heavy?
Everybody's waiting for their orders to come
Yeah.
up.
Triple two or code 4 for medics.
Copy.
All seems semi-peaceful, wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah.
The yelling has stopped.
Kevin.
So he's here a little
220.
bit.
On a DOC at 350 St. Peter for a male that's smoking in the vestibule. Black male, 55 years old, 5'9", average build, camo jacket and jeans.
Yeah, babe.
114.
Well,
You're good.
I better go back. Just
I think so.
make sure they haven't been. Obviously, like, if a person is vulnerable, like the autistic girl the other night, we will give people rides if they're in need. But we just don't do it as a regular course of business with people that aren't in our COVID circle.
Yep.
Or people that have assets and can provide their own rides. Well, they ended up there, though. That's the weird thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think they were in this bar in the corner?
What?
Maybe.
I don't know. Weird.
Could have medical 20 greater mountains.
You have to eat here sometime.
What's going on, buddy? Those two girls still over here?
One left walking.
Where did they go?
One's inside and the other one went walking down the mall.
Which one's inside?
Your nurse.
The nurse? Well, that's good. The other one went walking out. You take care of the nurse, okay? Will you?
I will.
Make sure nothing happens to her till she gets a ride. All right? Worst comes to worst, call me. I'll find her something. All right, thanks. Oh, there she is. She went to pee. Maybe not. She's making phone calls. At least they're both here.
Yes.
And our security friend is taking care of making sure they stay warm.
Yeah, I just got the same feeling as you. I think this is a place to be for a little bit.
Go straight to voicemail and I'll call back. However, the phone is pinging right at 20.
I don't know.
Okay.
What a world.
I'm on the also.
How's it going? You hear somebody yelling? I hear you yelling.
340 Magnolia, man's beating a woman outside. I think that's where that.
There was a Sims call over before here.
That's where that Escalade was driving around, I believe, earlier.
Listen though, where does that music noise come from? Alright. Well, you want to run over there?
I think we should.
What's the address?
340 East Magnolia.
Alright. Stand by for impact.
One occurring inside a silver sedan. Comp reporting a male hitting a female. Nothing further.
Is that the call?
Yep.
Well, I don't know. That was a text to 911. You know somebody's gonna get shot over here.
I know. They just dispatched it, so this might not be.
Well, we're not far.
This is what start 340 Magnolia Avenue. Car RCSO.
Clear.
300 outside. Squad to back.
Short on cars, so the
Clear.
sergeant had to volunteer for that one.
7126.
I could have gone up
Clear.
Rice Street, but I really didn't want the
26.
people on Rice Street
We
to
can get
go.
another medical 300 address, but this one's unit 331 for another resident.
Didn't really want them to know that we
Go
were
over to the-
bailing out of the area.
Right.
Because then,
Sure.
if they are going to shoot somebody, they know you're
Copy
not.
221, can I be serving harassment 596 Western Lower Unit? Regarding the roommate started, I came to the address and threatened the comp. Nothing physical, 35-year-old white female named Christine, 5'6", medium build. Believe she may still.
That's right off of Westminster, isn't it?
I would think. Oh, was thinking Arkwright, but you might be right about Westminster.
I think it's those apartments.
This is nice. What's the address of the Speedway?
I'm thinking that's 380.
379 or 380. Well, nobody really likes to pull over to the right anymore. Just kind of. Oh, this one wants to. Thankfully. Brake's working good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
340. Male and female jumping in and out of the vehicle parked. Two doors.
Jessamine and then Magnolia, right?
Yep. Two houses from the addresses parked.
What do you think? Toward the east or west?
I would think probably that way, since.
Yeah, there's lights on there. Okay.
Yep. That's probably a good bet.
We'll pretend we're not the cops. And then we'll surprise them. Well, that's not good. Hi! Hello! Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my boyfriend to come out of the house.
Has he been out before or not?
What do you mean, has he been out?
Well, tonight, because we got a call on a woman and a man arguing.
No, that wasn't him.
Okay,
I just got here.
have you seen anybody else fighting?
No, I just got here like less than 10 minutes.
Oh, I know, the call just came out.
Oh, no, I haven't heard anything.
You're okay, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna relax until he comes out.
Very good.
Thanks.
Well, 573 Whiskey Delta Yankee. Throw that in there anyhow. 573 Whiskey Delta Yankee. A little unusual, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't seem harmed.
Nope, she didn't.
So, let's go the other way. Lights on down there, too. Oh, here we go. Got some people out in the street here. Yeah, let's check the address on your way by. Well,
308.
What's going on?
249 Uniform Golf Zulu.
Okay, as long as they're only verbal.
249 Uniform Golf Zulu.
Well, dumbness is okay too, and nothing wrong with being dumb. So who's the dumbest? Okay, so whose car is it? Say, is it time to go home now before? All right, so everything is okay? Were you guys arguing down the street first or what? Just here? All right, who's gonna say they're sorry? Oh, for crying out loud, huh? Just say you're sorry. Oh, you bummer. It's cold out here. Well, just don't, you can yell, but you can't punch and you can't keep the neighbors awake, which is why we're here. We did. And there's more police officers coming after we leave. So it's time to call it a night. Listen, trust me about this. I've been through a lot of these types of arguments over the years. It will all pass. Give it the 24-hour rule and you'll feel better. Don't say anything that you're going to regret tomorrow.
You're a man who knows. We all have, my friend.
Oh, he's getting in the car now. Well, not getting in the front anyhow. What was the exact call earlier?
Man and woman jumping in and out of a car fighting. All right,
See you
you
later,
too.
thank you. Are they leaving?
Are they leaving?
Yeah, they're gonna leave. She's gonna call her his family to pick him up.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Shots fired, Rice and Winnipeg.
You're kidding, right?
I'm kidding.
Oh my God.
AL, there's another one, huh? Alpha Lima Echo, I don't know, 268. I might have missed it. Guess we don't need that anyhow. In case everyone shows up dead.
1310 copies district noise complaint around 762.
Okay, I'm gonna put this one on 2 then, since we're going back to Rice Street, I'm sure.
Well, let's just check
310,
to
we
see
can barely
if
hear you.
there's another car with people outside yelling.
They fit the description and everything.
They do. Okay.
Squad 310 copy the disturbance noise complaint around 762 Magnolia Avenue East at 127. Loud and clear. Thank you.
Male and female jumping in and out of vehicle. Male was described as Asian male, 23 years old.
Okay. Sounds very good to me.
301 is just
300 LBL with 573 Whiskey Delta Yankee on Magnolia, just east of Westminster.
That's that lady, the girl. That's the girl waiting for her boyfriend.
Copy the plate out with the vehicle on Magnolia, just east of Westminster on 128.
Somebody commented that the lamplighter is getting ready to pop off, and they are calling it in now.
Really?
Yes.
It's open again, huh? I mean, late. Well, we'll definitely run up there. Oh, this is it. Alpha Lima Echo 268. Yeah, that's the second car in the Asian foursome.
Clear right.
Nice kids. We're trying to help people. Well, I don't want to scare them, so we won't follow them up there. Lamplighter, huh?
Yeah.
We don't try to get too much in the way of people arguing. Arguing is a God-given right. But we try to
4466, 4491
we try to know where the line is between abuse.
220 copy, and to check the area on that 911 hang up at 92 California. Open line within 25 meters.
There it is.
Voicemail and callbacks at 129.
Possibly secondhand info from the comm.
Keep it from escalating.
Is physically hitting the girlfriend. Probably just cut off the
there you
phone
have
for
it.
scuffling sounds in the
I
background.
mean, it's not
Sounds like these were being
exactly
thrown
on Rice in
that
California,
money was
but
thrown on the ground, and house has a lamp out front.
close enough.
66, cross cover. 130.
Well, let's go. Are we going to work tomorrow night? It's hard to say. We really don't know. The school. It's very possible. guys need to help us get a few more viewers, though. Like tonight, I think we only had like, what, 1,000 simultaneous viewers?
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know.
For some reason, the number isn't showing up for me right now.
Not sure that... Last week, I think there was like over 2,000. Might have been because we weren't on during the prime time from 9 to 10:30.
That could be.
That was definitely... We don't want people to get tired of watching. All right. That's a pothole.
4466 update.
There isn't many people here.
Early 30s, Asian female, 5'2", skinny build.
Definitely.
Well, I think somebody was
pulling a fast one on us.
not being very sincere with us.
131.
I think it was the Bournes people.
220.
Nothing going on here at the Lamplighter.
That was a false alarm from one of our viewers.
220.
But we did try to follow up.
We're getting a domestic for that same address, 92 California. It's a different number. Speaking within 4.8 meters regarding the boyfriend pushing the Tom. Name of Carlo Ramirez.
Well, we're closing on that. I guess we could.
132.
See anybody in the lot here, Pat?
No.
Is there an address on that building there?
100.
Okay. There is 100, but the next one's 92. Oh, that's a GPS though, right?
Right.
So it could be.
That's 83.
So there probably is no 92. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's what it would be 92 if it was numbered. Yeah. The last building's 100. So it's got probably in that building somewhere.
Here's 99.
But it's supposed to be within 92, right?
Yep. Within 25 meters. What is with all the cars?
So it's in one of these two buildings. 75 feet is 25 meters, so could be in one of these cars, could be one of these buildings. For that matter, it could be out here too. Just gotta find that address.
$44.66, I copied the update. Are the parties separated now? $44.66, I'm sorry, what was your question?
I don't think.
Have the parties separated?
I don't think there's an East California right here at 92. But could be one by Able Street up here.
Apparently the sister hit the cop a few times in the head with a chair after verbal or altercation about keys.
People argue over stupid things, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Especially when they've been drinking.
Code 491, Tango, copy.
135.
So I just check to see if California comes through here for the East California.
1044-66, parties are separated at this time. Sister's wearing a yellow long sleeve dress, black leggings, purple Nikes. Apparently she left the house about 3 minutes ago, unknown current location. 66, copy, thank you. You're welcome, 137.
Wanda. I don't think there's a California in here either, but we'll just pull in just in case. Oh, it goes right to Wheelock. Well, back to Bourne's, huh?
I think so.
Squads 4469 and 4438.
220.
4438.
220. 1845, Penny Road, vehicle for an alarm. I don't know where the source is coming from. It's an east door alarm.
Copy, I have a vehicle in the back of Woplowski's 137.
That could be it.
Yep. Or not. My kid used to play at Walewski's.
This one or the...
This one played at the Music Cafe too, but later at Walewski's. You want to just slide by just in case?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a one officer or two officer car.
I think, yeah, there used to be a Walewski's at Minnehaha, right? Is this Walewski's
Thomas
now?
and Western.
Yeah, Thomas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is Walewski's.
Too, yeah. That was the old one. Had some good fights in there periodically.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
138.
Two-person car.
Yeah.
Squad 4438, update. Alarm company states the key holder will be arriving in 15 minutes in a maroon Chevy truck. Name is Ernie Swanson.
Copy.
138.
Is that the car that went by us when we hit the dip over in the lot?
I don't know. Could be. I don't think so. That car looked like a bigger junker over there, right? This one's not too bad.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Just be advised, the sisters and Tom's father have COPD. Possibly on scene. Copy. 139.
Well, it looks peaceful, huh?
Yep. They've got it under control.
I don't know, is that a woman?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Had a lot of academy parties here when it was the North End Depot.
Yeah. Don Hoyt used to own it, didn't he? You remember?
I think so. I think you're right.
chasing somebody. What the heck is that? Why would somebody trick us into going to the lamplighter?
Yeah, that's not cool. Yes, folks, the radios are on.
All of them? All 6?
All of the radios are on. There is a lull in the activity.
One thing I do want you to remember, when we go off daylight savings time, Saturday night, we go back to regular standard time. It means it's going to get darker sooner. So right now it gets dark around what, 6:30?
About then.
It's going to get dark at 5:30. And I spent 2 tours as commander of the burglary unit, and I will tell you that burglars, as soon as we go off daylight savings time, they go out and they drive around and look for whoever's lights are off at 6 o'clock. And then as you get toward Christmas, even earlier, if your lights are off on your house, they know you're not home, because nearly no one goes to sleep before 9 o'clock. And so no one's really sleeping at 6. So if your house has no lights that turn on, or leave a light on during the day, or put a timer on. If you got a dog, great, but don't let the burglar know that you're not home. They'll typically look for 3 houses together that don't have any lights on at 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then they can break into the middle one, knowing that there's no neighbors to hear them breaking into the other ones.
Exactly.
So take some extra couple minutes just to get a timer on a couple lights. It doesn't take many. I even leave a TV on once in a while, because you leave a TV, then the light changes and there's noise, etc.
Right.
So just remember, when you turn your clock back, it means it's darker earlier, and the burglars know you're not home if your house is dark.
I've been telling people I'm not going to change my clocks tomorrow, because I do not want an extra hour of 2020.
No, but here's the thing. If we do work tomorrow night, we get an extra hour's sleep.
That's true.
As long as we go to leave by 2 o'clock the old time, not 2 o'clock the new time.
Right.
Is someone honking at us? There's no car behind us.
You're really going to try and park in that spot?
It looks like he's tried before, based on his bumper.
You're not going to fit, dude.
Well, that's not a dude anyhow.
You're not going to fit, girl.
No, there's no way on heaven and God's green earth that she was fitting.
Fletcher 0200 EOT 261.
Well, obviously,
267.
people are not coming out at 1.
268.
Oh, yeah. 267. Is that the girl that was getting out of the Envoy the other day?
278.
The red hair?
Hello.
286.
Good, how are you, bud?
Any additional squads for 0200 EOT?
516.
Copy. Any additional squads? Have a good night at 145.
So a bunch of afternoon cars just went home, so the number of bodies on the street has dropped. Like everybody's leaving though, anyhow, it's good.
It's a good sign.
Yeah.
Well, this has a tight turning radius.
That's why I like it better than the Tahoe. The Tahoe's just a little bigger. It looks more cop-like. This is too many people know that police are driving Durangos.
Copy for your deal number 406. Caller advising that people are hacking into our car, so we should say that they're telling her they're going to kill her. 147.
Who's that?
Charlie Golf Yankee 885. Charlie Golf Yankee 885.
Well, you better see what happened to these two.
We'll be checking your classic. Copy, checking inside at 147.
Y'all make sure my brother come out.
I know what's going on. They talk about it.
I don't go on. I know.
Hey, did the drunk white girls get a ride?
Come down, fool.
Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, yeah, they did.
Did
They were here as long as you were.
they? They got a ride though?
I don't go there.
Well, they must have got a ride, right?
Oh, you're right. They were with the drunk. What's going on?
I don't approve of the use of the F word.
I didn't say that.
I don't go there. I don't go there. Hey, we're good. We're good, man. We're good.
Information for squads K9s behind a stolen vehicle going eastbound Orange from Como. Plates could be Minnesota 279, November, Yankee Zulu, returning to a green CRV. Information 149.
What kind of car was it?
CRV.
You said eastbound. What did he say from
So, I thought orange. Orange and Como cross?
No.
382.
382.
It's 1-1. That's not right. Large?
Copy 149.
Oh, that would make sense.
Dispatch, can you advise if it's a stolen or what's the 1014?
It's going to be a stolen vehicle out of Hennepin County.
Where's he at?
Steve on an orange.
Dale and Orange?
I'm not catching.
Oh, they're going north, so it must be north. I don't know. What the hell? Well, let's strap in, bud.
Yep.
What channel we on?
487, I rolled from my call.
Copy.
7636s.
What channel is he on?
168 traffic. Copy.
What channel's the pursuit on?
Vehicle has stopped.
At?
636.
636.
I'm code 4, I'm just holding a car. You're waiting for the other cars to get here.
636, I copy your code 4. You're holding the vehicle. I'm verifying you're going to be on Avon at Orange.
Avon.
Correct. I'm on Orange, just west of Avon.
Copy. On Orange, west of Avon at 151.
And just verifying 279 November Yankee Zulu is Quebec stolen, right?
279 November Yankee Zulu. Affirmative.
Okay, on a green CRV.
Affirmative.
That wasn't too smart.
Okay, this is it.
Is he going to take off when the other cars arrive?
I don't know. Anybody
Clear.
coming?
Clear.
Jesus Christ, nobody's even coming. This is Grotto here, right?
Yep. Clear.
You know, something just doesn't seem to be right about this. Oh, there's a squad there. It's amazing nobody's coming. I don't know. I think it's this way, guys. Avon's over here. That's Victoria. This one might be... Yeah, this is Avon.
See the lights.
So, go ahead and narrate a little bit there, will you, Pat?
So, K9 is out with a Hennepin County stolen vehicle. Oh, hold on here.
Go around.
I'm calling him out.
Yeah. One car pulled up on the wrong side.
It's a Honda CRV reported stolen out of Hennepin County. K9 officers stopped it, and they are calling the occupants out of the vehicle right now, it appears. Clear.
So they got 4 squads here. They're patting them down one at a time.
Six 364. Six 366. It's going to 4. $100's out on Orange.
Copy. I want to guys.
We go.
Six 366 code 4 here. Everyone's in custody.
636, I copy. Code 4, all parties are in custody. Did you still want me to hold the air?
Negative.
Copy. Canceling the 10-1 at 155.
Back to Rice Street?
Yeah, good idea.
We haven't driven alleys for a while.
187, I'll head back to
No, we have not.
313 Dale.
Hasn't been much
What is running copy 156?
crime up here in Como, actually. We haven't had many calls up here. Just thinking about that.
Pretty quiet area in general.
Yeah. In the old days, though, we used to get some burglaries here, and,
Oh, yeah.
you know. David Glass lives right up here. I forget which house this is, but great guy.
So the St. Paul squads recovered a stolen vehicle, and it looks like it's pretty much intact and undamaged. And suspect taken into custody without any incident at all. So good job, St. Paul PD. Canine, and especially to the canine that spotted it.
Remember when the straight line winds came through here?
Oh yeah.
Just knocked everything over.
Unreal.
Trees. I thought it was tornado, but they claim it was just 120-mile-an-hour straight line winds.
What's that?
That car that went by or what?
Yeah, I don't know if why it
just struck out. It looked like it was sneaking away.
Yeah.
It had the sneak effect to it. Like, I'm driving faster than I should be, right?
Yeah.
It's the corner of your eye. Driving faster than I should be.
Ah, it was a squad car.
Well, there he was. It's a sneak effect. Driving faster than he should be. Yeah, there was some serious damage on the trees that were knocked down there on Wheelock. Whoa.
Como High School used to get burglarized often.
Yeah, I had an alarm in there all the time. Remember that? I used to get the alarm. Wouldn't know exactly where they were in the building, but they were somewhere in there.
Does school district security still monitor the
I don't know.
alarms?
Good question. Good question.
School district security used to monitor the alarms in all the public schools in St. Paul. When an alarm went off, they could tell you if they had heard glass breaking, what area of the school they could hear people walking in. Some of them had cameras. They could tell you what classroom they were in. It was pretty amazing.
Not to interrupt you, and I know I'm terrible at that. Somebody asked me to drive around Loeb Lake here. It's Marydale Park now, right?
Right.
Used to be Loeb Lake. I don't know, I think it still is Loeb Lake. But they wanted us to drive around Loeb Lake. We should probably do it in the daytime.
Street racers going northbound 35E approaching Highway 5. They don't have anybody to send information only. Aired at 2 o'clock.
Northbound 35E approaching Highway 5. Where would that be? Is that like 5 being like 7th Street? Well, engage them in friendly.
Hi. How you doing? Everything okay? You guys live in the neighborhood, or? Okay. But everything's good.
Yep.
All right. Have a good night, folks.
I didn't find them convincing.
But I didn't get that anything was really amiss.
No. Not everything's fine, but no crime has occurred.
Right.
You know, they used to dump a lot of stolens in this lake. They would actually drive them. They'd steal them when they drive them. Well, now it's got contoured and landscaping, but in the old days, they would drive them right into the middle of the lake and they'd disappear. Every once in a while, we'd go in there and find 3 or 4 stolens.
And it used to, I don't know if they still do, but every spring it would be stocked with panfish, crappies and sunfish.
I did not know that.
For the city kids to have a place to go fish.
They got a new spot here for these Corinne Hmong kids to play that game, Tuck. I forget what it's called, but I've watched them play here a couple
Here
of
in
times.
East Squad looking break for a domestic at 905 Euclid. Callers. Tom's male neighbor has a female that's intoxicated, refusing to leave, and sounds physical.
But this game that these Corinne folks play is unbelievable.
3-2, it can start.
It's like volleyball nets,
Copy with the squad to assist.
but they have a really small ball that you can only kick with your feet or hit with your head to get over the net.
And the Winter Carnival Medallion was here one year.
382, further info. Suspect is going to be an Indian female in her 30s.
I can't remember. I was here. I can't remember if that's the year Kathy Hogan, my high school classmate, found the Winter Carnival Medallion, but it might have been this year that she was here. Not much happens here. They cleared these paths were not here in the old days. They're just trees.
No, this has really been
remodeled,
fixed up
yeah.
since I...
A lot less crime too, because people can't seclude themselves away.
Right.
Nice little neighborhood amenity now, you know.
203.
203.
Time to get back to
Yeah,
Boris.
we better get back there.
It's closing time. Just see, I'll probably get away with 15 seconds worth. Play the song Closing Time.
Now playing Closing Time by Semisonic.
We get away with 30 seconds maybe. You talk over it.
Listening to
Usually it's to say 30 seconds of fair play. But we gotta hear the part of the high part. Check out Closing Time at Bourne's.
Hint, hint, Bourne's.
And hopefully we won't get our whole video taken down. It's just a tribute to the bars closing at 2 o'clock here. I mean, I do pay for that Apple Music. You think I ought to be able to play it in the car, right?
Yeah, I don't see why we can't listen to music while we're on live.
Not sure either, but the viewers might tell us. complaints about the camera, so that's a good sign.
Yeah.
We're 382 and 370 around Bushmaster.
Getting a lot of compliments on it, actually, on the picture quality. There's quite the limo.
A lot of foreign plates here. Well, I should say foreign, but out of state, right?
Mm-hmm.
Squad 315.
He doesn't look happy.
Squad's back. 870 Birmingham Street. Assisting medics with a person down.
VFJ 073. We better get this one. 717. Papa Bravo.
Check out a suspicious vehicle at 522 Anita.
717 Papa Bravo Yankee.
Red Jeep. Bam, bam.
It's kind of half waiting for that.
Well, another car was following him too. I don't know.
126.
126.
Transporting an adult male to the LEC.
Talking about to the LEC at 20.
There's a nice old, what, Impala or Caprice? Impala.
Squad, your radio's breaking up. Can you go again?
Apartment on noise is coming from?
It's going to be apartment 335. able to copy. It was apartment 335.
Copy. Thanks.
You're welcome. 210.
I don't think they're yelling for us, right?
Don't think so.
Well, there she is. She's down here. I think we hung out with this group once before. Hey! How's it going?
All right, how you doing?
Good, everybody doing okay? How many you got in there?
That's the police.
That's the police. We saw you girls here once before.
Yeah, we're talking to my sister.
Oh, I like it. Looks like, hey, it looks like me in the morning. Yeah.
I got the same problem.
Hey, what they say, you can buy your hair if it don't grow.
Where are we going?
I'm coming home. We're going home. We're going home.
Don't you wish there was something else to do? Don't you wish there was something else to do?
We need to be in Vegas. We need to go to
Vegas, yeah. Well, Minneapolis is pro. Huh?
Let me out. Why y'all holding me hostage? Let you out. No. Sit down. Well, I want to smoke my cigarette, so let me out. You can smoke your cigarette here. We're gonna go.
You can smoke in there.
Sit down. I want to talk to y'all. Tell her put her motherfucking seatbelt on.
Yeah.
I will when we pull off, right? I don't have to.
Hey, where's mine?
Where your seatbelt on, sir?
I better put that on.
Yeah, okay. I'm calling you in. See? Thought you had a friend. But we both went in there.
It was under my arm.
Now you gotta get me out of a ticket. I won't tell. It'll just be a speeding ticket. Okay, we're going.
You going home?
Okay, we finna go. Yes,
Yeah.
sir, we going home.
How was Borns tonight?
You was born tonight?
Borns. How was Borns?
Oh, he said how was born. Horrible. Okay, it wasn't nothing happened.
No, then I know, but was it crowded in there? There were a lot of cars, but I don't know.
Not really.
No.
Okay, now people. What's your name, Mr. Officer?
Fletcher.
Oh, you're Officer Fletcher. I've
Yeah.
been seeing you on the same phone thing.
That's us. You're out. You're live right now.
He be on live, girl. He be on live. That's what I'm talking about. Raise the window up.
Well, you can't see you.
I got 31.
We can only hear you. Huh?
She said she's voting for you.
Well, tell her thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You are now Facebook famous.
Yeah.
Look at him. He is Facebook famous. I be watching it in the morning time. When you go in the morning.
Oh, thank you. That's Pat. Yeah, we usually go home about 4, but hey, have a good Halloween, by the way. And Halloween's tomorrow.
Yes, it
Right.
is, sir.
And
Are you
don't.
dressing up?
I'm gonna pretend I'm a cop. But and there's the other thing.
No, we're gonna go. We gotta go.
You get an extra hour of sleep tomorrow night.
Yeah, daylight savings.
Yeah. We're going off daylight savings to turn your clock back. You can stay at 2 o'clock. It becomes 1 o'clock.
Whoa. Thank you.
How's that? That's the tip of the day.
They were fun.
What time is it?
About 2:15 maybe?
Yeah, another 15 minutes. Because we're going to run out of tape anyhow. Another 10 minutes?
Yep.
It's a 4-hour limit. Nice people.
Yes.
Squad 3926.
26.
Can you call data when able?
Copy.
Thank you, 215.
One 2-6 arriving at the LAC.
Well, I'm feeling a little obligated to maybe work tomorrow night.
4466.
Just because there wasn't enough going on tonight.
Yeah. I think we
To
should.
Can you add
fulfill our
Union Talk number?
educational mandate,
Copy.
right?
Why not?
So sometime we'll probably not till 9/11 though, right?
Right.
9/11 tomorrow,
I'm in.
or it could be later.
Hey, hey! That's,
What was it? Hey, how's it
I'm
going?
not thinking it's one of the twins.
Minnesota.
That is a long stretch.
You like it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. What's happening?
Very nice. How's it going?
Oh shit! Damn, this is what's happening. Two old school pimps
There you
rolling through Rice Street.
There we go, rolling around.
Tell me the school. What's this? We rolling through fucking Rice Street, 1983 in this motherfucker, right?
There we are.
Yes.
There we are.
Patrolling the motherfucker, pounded out.
Gafflin in the hood.
Yes. You got these bitches on lock over here or what? Yes. Ah shit.
Up.
You got the blue lights back here. Oh damn. Wait. Flick. Oh, you got the cop chest in here. Yes. Having a good time. You guys patrolling the neighborhood?
Yes, sir.
You guys are?
Yes, sir.
Hey, wait.
We're looking for a limo.
I'm on the fucking North End page. Patrick.
Yes, sir.
Patrick.
What's your name?
Rolling through. Hey, you wouldn't know me, but I'm a pillar of the community.
That's good.
You ever heard of Camp's Food Market?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's my family right there.
Really? It is.
You ever heard of Paul Camp?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's my dad.
Very
Really?
cool.
Yes.
Very cool.
You heard of him? Paul Camp?
No, I know him well.
Paul Camp, pillar of the community.
Great guy. Wonderful
Guess
guy.
how many years? 120?
He might be watching right now.
Huh?
He might be watching right now.
He might be watching right now.
Yeah.
Laying in his bed.
No, I think he's laying in his bed watching right now.
I think he's watching us on Facebook right now.
He probably is. Oh, is that Facebook right there?
That's Facebook
What's
Live,
up,
right? St. Paul edition.
Well, I know this.
Yes.
I know.
I belong to the North End of the community.
Okay.
And guess what? I totally support it.
Yeah, good for you.
It's a great
If the
community.
North End ever needs my help.
Is that your limo?
Yeah, this is my limo.
Cool.
Hey, guess what? If any of the bosses around the neighborhood need a ride, let me know. I'll take them
Pretty
around.
cool. Who you driving tonight?
Well, you know what the thing is? What happened? Rapid Print company gone.
Yeah.
Hood Goods gone. I mean, what's happening to all the neighborhood businesses around here?
It's been tough times for everybody.
It's been more than, and guess what? Did you know Pops is thinking about, he's actually signing the contract with a real estate agent. He's thinking about selling the store because he's sick of the neighborhood too.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you believe that?
That would be a shame.
You know how many years Camp's Food Market has been in business?
Would be a terrible loss.
1908
Okay.
is when they started.
Yeah.
Wow.
1908 is when Camp's Food Market came into business.
Yep.
Well, I hope he's able to.
And all these
hang in
businesses
there.
around here are having a really hard time.
Well, they should call the mayor. Tell the mayor that
They
needs
should
some
call
help.
the mayor and tell the mayor
Because he should be more
that
interested.
he's not
in
doing a good job. I mean, he's invested $10 million into Frogtown Community Center, but he can't invest it into the neighborhood.
You got to keep your current
I mean,
businesses.
I totally get investing $10 million into Frogtown Community Center because it's been a shithole for fucking 30 years. But I also want us to invest into our local businesses.
We do
as well.
too. What's your first name?
Kyle.
Kyle.
Camp.
Kyle,
yes.
we got to run, but say hi to your father. Tell him we said
You know him?
we love him. I know him well.
Yeah, he's a great guy. Trust me. And you know what? Out of anyone I ever met, Paul Camp is the most honest, legitimate man you'll ever meet. I'm talking about if there's a penny over on taxes that he needs to pay, he's going to pay 20 cents over on that. And you'll never, ever in your life meet a guy like that.
That's awesome.
I couldn't disagree.
You get what I'm saying?
I'm going to go buy some meat
Nice
from,
to see you
meat
guys.
from tomorrow.
All right.
Nice to see you,
Take
Kyle.
care, man.
Thank
Support
you.
local businesses.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for talking to me, guys.
Thank you.
Hey, have a good one.
Come on, Born. It's time to close. All right, well, make one more quick. Oh, what's the kitty? What's the kitty eating there? Can you see the kitty on our camera?
Oh.
Little kitty. Don't scare him away though.
Oh no, he ain't good. He appreciates being able to see what he's chewing
What
on.
is he chewing on there? I gotta pull over and see what he's chewing on. Is it a pumpkin? No, it's French fries. It's all you, Cat. Sorry, man. It's all you. French fries.
Who doesn't love French fries? Living proof right there.
But I think it looked a little bit like that bread that you get at Dairy Queen. That's semi-buttered on one side and tastes terrible. Have you ever had the Dairy Queen bread?
No.
It's not very good.
You just convinced me never
But
never
French
to do
fries,
it.
The chicken's good, but then it comes with these little pieces, flat pieces of bread. My point was even the cat didn't like it.
Oh.
He was eating the French fries. You know, I gotta say, that was one of the funniest things that's happened. Is I pull around because I see the cat, and you can't see him because the car's in the way.
Right.
And you're looking around. What the hell did you see? It's cute. I do appreciate your intensity. It was just a cat. Well, definitely is one of the slower 2 o'clocks we've had, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Squad 220, copy the disorderly en route to 647 Victoria Street, apartment 1 at 222. 10-foot of squad, central and eastern tied at console 3. Central and eastern tied at console 3 for the night. Info 223.
Well, good news is no one got killed tonight, at least not that we know of.
That's always good.
What time is it?
2:24.
You better do your sign off then before we get cut off.
Right, and we are going that direction.
9172 and 71 to copy, be advised. Looks like it's a male arguing with a female, lots of screaming heard. Per phone history, boyfriend's possible name is Ricky Stewart, 41-year-old black male, average build, wearing a white shirt, pajama pants.
Where's that at, Chloe?
I copy, I'm pulling up. 224.
Squad 0.
Copy.
All right, go ahead and sign off because we got to sign off anyhow. Because we're at the end of our...
All right, folks. Thanks for joining us tonight. It was a little different than usual with starting at 6:11, taking the break and coming back. It appears we will most likely be here tomorrow night.
We're leaning that way. Plan on 9/11.
So 9/11 tomorrow night is likely. It's not a for sure yet, but it's very likely.
We don't want to come out till all the kiddies are off the street.
Good point. But thank you for joining us tonight, and we will see you next.